Hello, one and all. Welcome back to Code Weaver Plays Games. Right, so I am already sailing in progress as the hello, and I almost ran into something while I was setting up this stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to slide by this keep, which is not currently firing at me, and drop anchor so that I can switch over the stream. Here we go. Can we do this? And can we do this with the cam? Cam gonna behave itself. Of course the cam isn't gonna behave itself. That would be too easy. Come on. There we go. And actually one of the problems is I'm not wearing this. So let's get that sorted out right quick here. So little quick costume change here. Look, totally unrecognizable. Alright, so let's make sure that is situated appropriately. There we go. Anyway, we're doing a Merchant Alliance run, as you can clearly see here. And I'm going to be starting from Marauder's Arch, and then heading down to Daggertooth Outpost. Looks like it's a long one. It's a pretty standard mission. No real magic here. We do have to watch out for stuff coming out of the Reaper's area, of course. So from Sharkfin Camp, I want to go northeast, which I'm almost set up to do here. Yep, raise anchor. And we are so close to level 50, I want to bang this out and get some decent cash, and everybody's going to be happy. Ooh, good heavens. Alright. Then, if we have enough time, I may try to do the same thing for the Gold Hoarders run. And I actually already have an underwater quest that would suffice for that. We'll see how my time permits. Alright, heading northeast. I think it's that distant island on the horizon, but let's just double check the map. Nope, I need to go a little bit more north to that northeast. So let's just cut in on the other side of this rock here. In fact, is that it right in front of me? That might be it right in front of me. In fact, it is that thing right in front of me. Okay, so we're going to start with Marauder's Arch, and then we are going to be making a trip down to Daggertooth Outpost. So let's see what we can see here. We're going between the triangular island and a long stretch of island. So that would put it basically down through Plunder's Plight, and I'm betting straight off into Daggertooth Outpost. Am I right? Yeah, it's more or less just an arc. So that's fine. That is in fact perfectly ducky. But I'm just going to take this nice and leisurely. I'm going to basically try to avoid pirates until this particular run's over. Try not to get caught doing any of this. Wouldn't that be lovely? Alright, so let's just tuck myself up and against the shore here so I don't end up with any pillboxes. Hopefully also not any cliff cannons actually firing at me. And I really should find a way to take the tri-learn part of this down a little bit. There are complicated reasons why I can't just use the snaps. In any case... Alright, so let's just angle ourselves here and more or less come to a stop. Take a good whole look around. Alright, so based on where we're going, let's see if we can do this semi-efficiently, because I do want to get all of the transported treasure out of this. We're going south past the Shrine of Hungering, probably. So let's get up here and just take a quick preliminary check. First of all, to see if there are any enemies about, but also just to see if there are any birds about, because we might as well see if there's something just nearby from here. Oh, hello. That would be south, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it now? Come on. Yeah. So there's our first target. That was easy peasy. Let's just get right on doing this. Yar. Yar. Okay, so. And here's my little buddy who still, by the way, does not have a name. So if you feel like coming up with a parrot name that fits the theme of both my boat and my modus operandi, watched me long enough. Oh, hello. Did I bypass a sparkly in the water? Maybe not. Maybe that was just a reflection. Just a reflection of the moon. I'm being tricked. And actually, while I'm doing this, actually, I'm not actually turned enough around here. I have missed it entirely. It was actually towards the. Somewhere over here, and now I've lost it because I was sailing the wrong way for a brief moment. Let's go super slow and try to reconnect with wherever that was. Now, wherever those birds were. It was somewhere south of here, beyond these spires. Anyway, I'm going to have to get the stuff that I've got on deck, below deck. As I said, this is kind of a work in progress. Oh, hello, right here, in fact. All sails all the way up, because we got to hunker down here for a second to bring some of this stuff on board. At least one of these things is going to be interesting. There's probably not going to be a lot of really detailed, important loot here. Let's just pop over. Okay, so we got some cannonballs. That's not terrible. We are properly stocked up on cannonballs, though. Explosive barrel, probably with a really big bang, too. I'm just seeing cannonballs here. I'm wondering if this is not part of the quest. Alright. Although it does have the debris that is consistent with sort of quest debris. I don't normally see that just from a ship going down. Alright, let's sort this out. I'm going to drop off the wood. I'm going to drop off all of the food because I want to go back out there and grab some of that food. Don't need to drop off the cannonballs, but we will for the moment. Oh, okay, that's a merchant barrel, so that's exactly what we needed. Oh, hello. Aren't you just delightful? Alright, so we gotta do this quickly, because we're about to get eaten. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so let's get up here. Let's, we're gonna get, first thing we're gonna do is we're going to get the specialty food stored. In fact, let's go and transfer the specialty food into the lower section here so that I don't accidentally eat it. Because that'll be good to sell. Just because it's basically, effectively, free credibility with the Hunters Guild. So that's good. So let's grab a few of those. Let's grab a few of those as well. Alright, where are we sailing? Let's get some clues here. Clues! Log entry. I convinced John that shark fin camp rests on the back of a giant turtle, and now he's going to dive down as we pass. Ha! I'm hilarious. Love these guys. All right, shark fin camp. That's our next clue. And I have no idea where that is, but I think it's dead south of us. No, it's not. But it is dead ahead of us. Okay, shark fin camp it is. We don't need to lower the anchor because it was never raised. So we don't need to raise the anchor because it was never lowered. It's already raised. Don't want to lower it. Alright, so while that's sailing in, I'm going to quickly tuck all of this downstairs. Does make offloading it more difficult. Should make spotting it from a distance slightly more difficult. And we're going to take the gold ahead of time. In case everything else goes south. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Come on, come on. Space bounty skull. And now we've got to raise anchor. So you're going to be coming in on this fort. Where is the easiest place to get on this island? Yeah, okay, that'll do. We'll just tuck in right here. We're not going to be here for long. And I'm not yet seeing anybody being a problem. So. Incidentally, for anybody who saw yesterday's stream, I had a friend with me, my friend Code Chick, who is an avid gamer herself. And this game has basically eaten her brain, just like it has mine. Yeah, mad respect for her joining me, because the streaming thing really isn't her thing, either watching or being a part of them as such, but she said it was okay, and we had her on board, and that was fantastic. Yeah, she's a really good friend, and probably even saltier than person than as a pirate. Like I said, mad respect for her putting up with me. We are not yet a well-oiled machine when it comes to this game, and I am not a very good player of this game when it comes to the PvP stuff, neither in decisions nor execution. I don't do too badly against AI stuff, but there are so many good PvP players out there, and while I would say the ones that took us on weren't necessarily the most experienced themselves, they caught us off guard and dead to rights. Got to be philosophical about this game. That is the kind of game it is. If you can't deal with a loss, you probably shouldn't be playing this game. All right, so there we go. Anyway, I had a lot of fun. I just want to say a big shout out to Code Chick. It was really lovely to have her on board, and I hope we can do it again. She was saying that she was a little bit behind in the whole Hour of Souls thing, yeah, she doesn't need my help to crush that. All right, what do we got going on here? Okay, clue in a bottle. Also exotic silks. Okay, I'm gonna try to sort of rotate around and spear that when I got a chance. Good at those sort of on the fly lunge attacks, but we did okay. Now we do have a rowboat. We don't have one with a cannon. That might be helpful under some circumstances. Don't really need any more cannonballs. Can we get this thing out of here? We probably can, can't we? All right, let's actually take advantage of the rare opportunity. How do we get out? We have to hang a left. Okay. No, that's not what I want to do. Thank you. There we go. Come on. What the... Okay, is there any way for us to get you out of here? Maybe not. Alright, you know what? Let's not worry about it. We got our clue. Let's just get right on with the main quest. The only reason I wanted to grab that is if I do get taken over by, or get approached by other players, being able to fire backward is not sucky. But I'm also not willing to waste time on stream when I have an actual mission that I am after actually completing. Because I didn't complete yesterday's mission. We did good, but anyway. Okay, so we got the message. Let's read that message. Saw a mermaid statue on the seabed at P7 once. So we got to get to P7. Is there something in P7 that's of interest? P7 is at the Sunken Grove. And it'll probably be near the mermaid statue. Alright, so we got to go south. I could try for a fort. It's risky because everybody likes to try for forts, so it's kind of going the wrong way here. Plus, there's an enormous amount of combat and I'm a solo. Maybe I'll do the sunken vault first, and then take the opportunity afterward to try to do a fort just to see what happens. Okay, P7 it is, but let's, while we're doing it, get up in the crow's nest and keep an eye out for birds. And we're going to take it slow. You're not going at full mast here. There. Port side. Okay, I gotta do this bit before storm that I just heard rolls in. Where the heck are you? Where did I spot you? I should have got a direct bearing. Because now I can't spot it at all. Alright, well. We go. Let's see if we can spot it from up here. There. It's off to our starboard now, and that is in fact due south. Alright, due south from exactly where we are. Let's do this. Come on. Now, alright, due south. And oversteering. That's alright. Waves are a bit low right now, so... Okay. A little bit more to the southwest. Southwest even? No, it's actually dead ahead of us. Alright, good. Dead ahead, dead ahead, dead ahead. Oh, hello. There's some over there too that might be relevant. There might be something there. I'm gonna have to come back to that. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that. That's our target. It's ahead of us. Be really good for the merchant's run. Not going to argue with any of this. Okay. Clue in a bottle. Is that it for crates? I think that's it for crates. I think we are golden. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. Oh no, did I spot a glowy thing there for a second? Better double check. No, I think... I think we're good. Okay. In any case, we got the most important bit, which is a clue in a bottle, and I, again, don't want to linger here if I don't have to. But there was a thing over there, and we're just going to take a quick moment to pass by it, even though it's not on our trip, because what self-respecting pirate wouldn't go and check out? Oh, yes, there it was, I saw it. I know it was here now, but finding it is going to be the trick. The key, maybe? Oh, this is going to drive me bananas. Nope, there it was. I just passed right by it. There it is, the captain's key. Boy, you have to be careful. I could have missed that, and I would have been searching around forever, because I'm not giving up the captain's key. Critical to get into the captain's hold when we get to the actual target. Alright. Just get a little bit of motion going on here. Quickly pass by the other set of birds here to see if it's even remotely relevant. Well, I mean, it won't be relevant to the quest. To see if it's remotely valuable would be a better way to say that. Possible there might be a little something over there, so let's go take a look. A boat over there, but not important, and the birds appear to have vanished, and there doesn't appear to be anything immediately here. Unless it happens to be... I suppose there could be something underwater. Let's just do diligence. There doesn't appear to be anybody else around. So let's very quickly hop overboard and just see if there's anything below the water. Alright, so let's find out what the next clue is. Next clue says... I get all that stuff stashed too, but... Next clue says... no, bad bag. Stop chewing on our ship. If we can't shake her, we'll just have to make a beeline for our destination. So it's a beeline from here to our target. Which is basically just... due west, which is basically after we come around the corner of this thing. So a little bit of light sail. Let's make our way around here until we can head due west, and then we're going to pull out the old spyglass again. Yo-ho. There be a trail leading us to the treasure. The Lakey Beacon. I remember her like I was firing on her only yesterday. Okay. So, due west. Whoa! Due west. Shooby-doo, shoop-shoopy-doo. Alright, there we go. And quickly pop up in here to see if we can spot any early clues. It's probably just going to be the one sunken ship clue at this point, because we have... it's basically before they got to that island. So... while we're up here, incidentally, let's get our proper lodestar flag on. Actually, you know what? In deference to my previous color scheme, let's do the parrot flag. Although I really like the flag of Dark Relics, because it's actually more parody than the parrot flag. Alright, let's pick up pace a little bit. Won't go to full sail, but I suspect... really hope we don't hit the Megalodon. Although I could fight one. I'm not too worried about that. Oh, there is something over there, though, behind us. Okay. Okay. I do have a storm brewing, so maybe it's worth actually going back to this previous target back here. And anchoring. It depends on... oh, look at that. Look at that. We've got a ship. We have got, we've got some of the skeletal ships maybe being spawned in over there. There it is. Don't want to take my eyes off it because I'll never find it again, damn my eyes. Alright, there we go. Ooh, and while we're doing this, let's actually get all this stored. To plan, if at all possible, getting a 5-star rating on the... 5 pip rating, if you will. Although if this isn't the boat, it might be worth slowing down. It might be worth slowing down. It might be worth going into port to sell off this stuff. Okay, problem is I've lost sight of them, and I was heading directly for it, but that doesn't really mean anything. Oh, there it is. It's off to our starboard. A little bit. There. Boy, just a few scant gray on gray pixels. Any weird spooky sounds? Probably means there's one of the slightly off to. Not seeing anybody. Am I right over top of whatever it is somehow? All right, well, quick check. Once again, we got to a place where there doesn't appear to be anything. All right. I guess we're aiming due west and continuing on our merry. Just double check on our map that that's our intended direction. Yeah, I'm not really, well, not quite due west, a little hair south of due west, but point being is let's just, I'm not finding anything in the water that's really obvious. I'm not finding anything. So we're going to go close to Daggertooth Outpost, which means we're headed that way. Take a good look around us. Stay alert. See, it's still there, but I didn't see anything there. I don't know. It's got to be out here somewhere. And we're turning for reasons I can't explain, so let's sort that out. The reason is I didn't have my steering column set properly. Get that recentered. it's still over there. And I'm not seeing anything on this side. Let's read that again. Let's read that again. And make a beeline. If we can't shake her, we'll just have to... Okay, so this was coming from P7. So somewhere in P7, they decided they were going to bail off this direction. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I kind of only have 2 pips. It would be a bit of a shame to sell everything before I've actually gotten the next phase of the quest. Well, that's a little frustrating. I'm gonna get caught if I don't finish this off pretty quick. Okay, so obviously we're not seeing anything immediately on the horizon here that sort of just screams out, hey, come dig me up. So, time to head back the way we came and check out that spot where those birds were. So let's double check a thing. Let's check this. So they came in. That bottle represents where we found the other clue. But you know what? That bottle might have drifted in there. I'm not sure if they actually came to that outpost. So let's check between the islands. That's actually a little bit further north of where we are. I would actually be on the starboard side of that island. So let's, and unfortunately there's a big honking storm in the way, which is annoying. But let's, I can deal with doing this in a storm, and in fact, if we can find the birds, which is admittedly a bit unlikely, that'll provide some nice cover for what we're doing. There. Yeah. Alright. Where we found the clue is not an ironclad indication of source direction. They could have come off that island and then come, or come past that island and then come a little bit north, maybe. Who knows? But in any case, We are in fact headed dead for it. And because of this storm, we're going to approach it and then just actually anchor right on top of it. That makes the getaway harder, but I think it's probably for the best. Come on, get us there. Okay, a couple of things to sort out here. One, we have to batten down these hatches, or we're going to be taking on a lot more water than we want to. But two, where the heck did the birds go? Oh, we're twisting. And we're twisting because we're in the middle of a storm. That's great. I think I saw them over there very briefly. It's pretty unlikely I'm going to be able to get on top of them in this. But wow, man, the mood in this game is just absolutely top notch. I mean, the wisps of mist coming off the crests of the ocean while you're in a trough. That's just crazy. Yeah, I gotta look around me and see if I can... See, that's the Sunken Grove. It was actually north of the Sunken Grove, so I've gotten badly turned around in here already. Alright, no. Time to drop anchor until I can get my bearings. Okay, where did I get to on the map? Yeah, because it was kind of in this northern area-ish, I think, that I saw the birds, but my compass has gone screwy, and... There, look at that, there it is. I saw them over in that direction. Do I dare try? Basically off to our port. Except that's just the Sunken Grove. Something broke. Let's go and... Yeah, this is not good. This is really not good. Ooh, this is giant not good. Especially if I keep dumping water inside the ship. Okay. I got all the actuals. Alright, the really bad part of this is starting to clear up. Where did we drift to in all that mayhem? Alright, so we're roughly where we want to be, but off of our starboard side is... Alright. It's been one of those days. So somewhere in here were those birds. Yeah, until the storm passes, we're kind of hosed. Fix that. Settings. Audio settings, music volume, shanty volume. Okay, that's music volume from the game. Let's leave that down. The shanty volume has to be there. Crazy storm in the middle of the day. Let's go check the map. Port side, sorry, starboard side, probably stern, so off in that direction. Alright. Let's take a look around. Like I say, mood. Like, just wow. So that's the outpost. That's the island that we found the bottle at. So probably somewhere in this gap is our quarry. Which I can't see worth a dang. Alright. There, maybe? But isn't that just where we, So that's directly astern and kind of back by the fort. That just might be the other pile of stuff that we found. Alright, so which direction is that? Because we can do better than just guesswork. That is directly northeast. So I'm going to quickly check. Might have been that barrel. I don't think that's the birds that I saw earlier here, though. As a wise person once said, always look up. Especially in video games. It'd be really embarrassing if I was literally right on top of it. In fact, for that point... Well, I think it goes to prove we are not right on top of it. Didn't really expect that to work, but, you know, it would have been funny, right? We're going to do this quest by hook or by... mostly by hook, if I'm being honest. Well, let's keep scanning around us, because we could have passed it in the storm. Running out of cleverness. Alright, let's go for the one place where we saw at least a few birds. And that was back here towards that spire. It's unlikely to be our target, but I mean, at least then when we sail back through here, we'll have a new perspective on the area. Oh, and I did anchor, so let's get that sorted out next. Har 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 har. Playing detective. I just think it's a little too far back, but you never know. I think that's way back, actually, but... We're gonna do this super slowly, though. Because we found that bottle over there, basically at that island. See, that's the thing. We are heading a ways back. I've got a key to a hold that I cannot open. Actually, I got a key to a hold that doesn't exist. Doesn't yet exist. Quantum treasure holes. You're only cursed by it if you can't observe the coins. Something. Oh well. Quantum physics jokes, I had to hear it right there. Yeah, this is way too far back through here because they came through here and then to that island. Whatever birds I saw here didn't end up being here anyway. All right. Inward past the... Okay, so there's more birds. Okay, so let's head towards those birds for lack of a better target. But then let's head between the island. Let's head basically on the north side of the island. And then come back from the outpost on the south. So there, no, there's a thing. Geez, I don't know which one of these to go for now. All right, we're gonna go for this one because this is one of the ones I saw. Okay. All right. All right. Sure you all saw it on the stream and I didn't because my eyes are apparently terrible. But let's see if there's anything over here. Another clue maybe. See, there's those birds over there, so if I'm careful, I can do both. I mean, who knows? This could be just detritus washed up from the storm. Nothing on the surface. Okay. Pretty good chance this is it. But if it's, even if it's not, I want to make sure I don't see anybody coming towards us that I can trivially get away from now. All right. Geronimo. There it is. All right, let's do this thing. No, let's not do this thing. I do not have my key. It's a rather abortive bit of Geronimo there, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Once I get this open and get a few crates up, though, I am going to use the crates as a marker to steer the ship, so I'm parked basically right over this thing. Okay, unlock, please. Ooh, that's nice. Nice gunpowder barrel. But that's it. That's where I have to draw the line, and I'm on my way up. I gotta go repark my ship, get some food, and keep an eye on the horizon. Alright, so there we go. I'm going to anchor temporarily just so that I can get my ship dead stopped. Now that I've done that, make sure my steering wheel is as centered as we can get it. Make sure that I'm unanchored so that I can take off at a moment's notice. Look around on the horizon as I spin myself around, and that's what it's all about. Okay. Whew. Geronimo. Used to be some stuff in the main hold too. I saw a bit of a glint there. But first things first, this is a cargo run. So let's go for specifically the specialty cargo that we spent so much time seeking out. Be able to get 4 of these before I start worrying about air. 5. Okay, I can do 5. And then I need to have food at least available. Alright. We're going to take a look up and around. Nobody seems to be coming in immediately, so let's take these guys on board. So it should be 7 here, right? The 2 I got originally. 3. Yep, 7 crates. This is gonna be golden. If I can get all of this back in, I should be able to get my level 50. Alright, so I'm gonna not skimp on the food. We're gonna grab some food, we're gonna grab some extra food. We're gonna go back up into the crow's nest and do a scan of the horizon again. Because at this point, in principle, I could bail out if I had to. 90% of this game, if you're not doing PvP, then 90% of this game is simply about diligence. If you know, a moderately good sailor, you can at least, I can words, you can at least make a pretty good attempt at getting away. Uh-oh. Nope, that's just a pillbox. Okay. From anybody that you can see approaching with some distance. You just have to get a little bit of lead time on them. We are off this side. Here we go. Whew. Geronimo! That doesn't mean I can get all of this into port. I mean, there still is that issue. But the first issue is always, can you get the stuff on board your ship in the first place? One more, and I should be running out of air. There it is. I'll let that one go. We're going to re-grab this and let it go, and now we're going to get up to the surface. It's fine. Let's get those aboard. We've already done very well for ourselves, even if we can only get this in. Okay. Up we go. You're gonna have to be pretty sneaky to get up on me. Not that ships haven't completely blindsided me when I thought there was no chance, so, you know, don't get cocky. Alright, here we go. Geronimo! I may actually do something really goofy and try a really risky thing and try to come down for the keg here. Because if I can get that into port and sell it, that would be fantastic. But only as the last thing I bring on board, and only if I see nobody coming, and if I see anybody anywhere near me, I just lob it overboard and lose it. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay, so up. Grab this, up. Let's eat a little something something. Punch my way to the surface. Somebody could come up on me from behind that island, because sadly I can't see through it. Exotic silks. Okay, lots of good standard shipping stuff. Okay, here we go. Now we're going down into the hold. We're not going after the gunpowder, because that would be nuts. Can't leave that on board. Yeah, proper planning mitigates lots of disasters. Alright. Hey, here we go. Geronimo. Momentum, by the way, is your friend. Any extra seconds we can get to maneuver ourselves down here is a good thing. Okay, is there anything at this end that's in any way interesting? I did see a glowy thing, but that... Oh, there. An extra crate of exquisite spices. Okay. Let's carefully... How do I get into the lower hold? Over here. Alright. Let's quickly take a look down here, even though we're going to have to eat a lot of food to keep ourselves from not dying. There's extra food down here, though. There's an extra thing there. Come on, come on, come on. We are going to be pushing this. Okay, let it go. Eat. All right. Must have got caught on something. All right, so we have to go down one more time. And even though we got to go down one more time, we don't have enough food for one more time, so let's do that next. quick check. Only going down there briefly, so let's go. Let's go! There it is, it got stuck. Sometimes they just don't want to float. Go. Go up. Thank you. Let's do the stupid thing. Let's just do this. Oh, wait a minute. There's one other thing there. Okay, so we're going to let that go. Emissary grade 5 reached. We're not going to worry about that one. Actually, I suppose we could. In for a penny, in for another penny, right? There it is. One last crate of exquisite spices. All right. That's bad. Don't want to be dealing with that on top of everything else. Okay, we really have to double check to make sure nobody's coming. Not that we can see. Alright. First things first. Second things second. Believe I can spear these without exploding. Yeah. Alright, very, very quickly. We have to be quick on this because we don't know who's going to be here. Let's get the Daggertooth outpost is directly ahead of us, west-southwest. We do not have to lower our anchor, so let's just full sail and go. We want to go around to the far side to be able to get to the captain's thing. But we also want to make sure there's nobody here. So, nobody on those front gates that are really obvious. Oops, let's get our sails properly trimmed. Which is going to be hard because we're kind of heading into the wind, but that's alright. Did discover that while the during sort of post-combat yesterday with my friend, the sloop is faster than the galleon going upwind, but slower than the brigantine. And I'm hoping what that means is that maybe I wonder if the sloop has any advantage over the brigantine going downwind. It would be nice if the sloop had some sort of advantage against that, against both of them under some circumstances. I'll have to check that out. In fact, why don't I look that up now? Because I'm kind of curious. Oh, good God! I forgot the manifest. Dang it! Code, I don't know if you're still there, but you're brilliant. But I don't know if the manifest was actually there. The manifest might actually have been... Oh, God dang it. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. Technically, I don't need the manifest to cash all this in, but I do need it to complete the quest. Alright. Alright, that's a problem. I don't know if I can actually go back and get it now, but let's... we were almost there, too. Alright. Sloop is the fastest going against the wind if you put the sails flat. That may not be true against the brigantine. And this was kind of slightly borne out by being chased by a brigantine. I mean, not figuring out that was yesterday. Not figuring out why I wasn't outrunning them, heading into the wind. But you know what? I'll have to do some practical measures. I do know I can outrun a galleon that way. I've done it a couple of times. So yeah, I may have hosed this because I'm not sure I can get back to the sunken ship. You know what? So I want to. It was basically at that crossroads. So I want to head more to starboard. If I can't get back there, okay, I hosed the quest, but I got all the loot off of it, which was like 90% of what I'm really going to make the money on and the reputation on. Boy, that's annoying. I forgot about the manifest. Oh. More east, more east. It's actually over here. Starboard, I meant. This is risky. I actually don't want to be out here. If I can't find... I'm going to set myself a time limit. If I can't find it in the next, say, 5 minutes, I'm not going to worry about it. Because it's super risky me being out here with all of this. Might have been it off of our starboard, maybe. I'm in the area, so that's the only birds that I find. I'm going to go over there and see what's over there. And that will be my only point to check. Too risky. This game has made me, not completely without warrant, a little bit paranoid. And I'm pretty sure actually that one is just the one near the island that doesn't have anything at it. No, I think I hosed this. By going down, grabbing all the stuff out of the thing. It's probably de-res the entire ship. Okay, so... nope, too risky. I'm not going to do it. I mean, I've got a lot of stuff in here to sell as cargo under the banner that I've gotten. Unless I magically spot the birds in about the next 3 seconds. I'm just going to head back to Daggertooth and unload. Gotta remember to do that next time. Oh well, not a loss. Hello. Hey, Sanjay. As it sails on the... Hang on. I can't... I've got to be careful. I want to read the chat, because as is somewhat shocking, I actually have 2 people in chat. I don't normally have that. So here we go. As the sails on the sloop are different than the brigands and galleon, the sloop is only faster with billow than flat sails. Where brigand... Okay, I'm going to have to read that in gory detail when I'm not panicking about having this much load on there. I'm going to read all of that in a minute, code, because I do want to learn more about some of the subtler intricacies of this. But have a great adventure ahead. Thanks, Sanjay. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by again. It's really neat to see you pop in now and again. Where brigand galleon can catch wind advantage from not having billow, but they get side wind that the sloop doesn't benefit from. Ooh, that's really subtle. I'm going to have to study what that means. Only faster with billow than flat sails. Okay. But the galleon and the brigantine presumably can also billow, I presume. Hence, I've tried to downwind outrun a galleon and it does not work. I can upwind outrun a galleon and it does work. But that's when my sails are not billowing. Okay. They get side wind that the sloop doesn't benefit from. Yeah, sure, when you're basically got your sails angled obliquely in order to basically tack partially against the wind. The sailing mechanics, I'm just going to get a mosey on here. The sailing mechanics aren't perfect in this game. Like, it's not meant to be a sailing game. I do know at least that much. But it doesn't do a half-bad job. Like, it gives just enough of the nature of sailing in order to make it feel plausible. Like, it's a good middle ground to make it a good game mechanic. But I do have to learn what I can and can't outrun, and in what ways I can outrun them. It means that if the sloop hasn't got full wind or billow, then the fastest method is to run dummy sails. It's called that because it doesn't make sense, which is the flat sails. Right. Well, I mean, sailing ships can't head directly into the wind. They can tack against the wind at an angle, right? And there's some really cool physics that go on to doing, like, upwind runs. And really cool physics for downwind runs on real sailing vessels, with, like, a deep keel, but... Or just flat sails. Okay, I understand what you're saying. So, is there a way? Okay, so you tell me. Like, my rule of thumb, and granted, it's just a rule of thumb, is if I'm going up against a galleon that I do not want to tangle with, I basically, if I'm not at a great distance, I'll try to head upwind and try to make that work for me. And it has worked. Is there a sort of a rule of thumb to use, a relatively simple one, because I'll start with simple rules and get to more complex, for me getting away from a brigantine in particular, because I had trouble getting away from one yesterday. Boy, howdy was it ever hairy. Having a good rule of thumb for that would not suck. I mean, I can do all the clever maneuvers I like, but eventually I'm going to run into some shoals or try to do a bootlegger turn with the harpoons that's not going to work, and I'm screwed. Alright, I gotta get this stuff unloaded. Oh, I really have to get this stuff unloaded. Can I not just hand this in? Cannot be sold here. Set sail on a captain. Oh, I did not set sail on a captain's ship. Dang it. Ah! I thought I had. I don't know how I made that mistake. Okay, that's fine. That's going to make my life a little bit more hellish, but not impossible. Jeez, I almost always sail captained. Oh well, doesn't matter. Nope. Come on. Unhook yourself, please. Do not know why I didn't do that. Here I am. I got a nice, pretty ship. I'll say this for the stream, just because there happens to be somebody listening in the stream, which is a little bit rare. First game I've ever bothered to buy anything cosmetic in. Don't like cash ops. Really don't like pay to win, but generally don't like cash ops. But this game sucked me in so hard, I had to do something that sort of fit my mood. I hope this game lasts a while. And I really hope they don't go to pay to win, because the minute they do that, I'm leaving. Because there are other games that I enjoy playing, so... Boy. Lots of fun. Alright, I'm going to... oh, jeez. I don't know how I'm going to do this quickly. The short answer is I'm not. And I'm going to run my ship right into the dock here. But you know what? At this point, repairs are cheap. Racing these in... Could do it... Don't know if actually going via my rowboat is really going to make all that much difference. Because I don't think I have the mental capacity to... you know what? Screw it. If they catch me here, I'm not going to be able to leave, so I'm just going to anchor. I'm going to repair the hole I just put in my ship, though. So anyway, I can join you on the ship, like at least navigate the ship. Yes. Hi, Sanjay. Yes. You would have to obviously have a copy of the game, and then go through the tutorial. But other than that, yeah, it's completely open. You could totally join me on my ship. Especially seeing as I know you personally. Yeah. Yeah, it's totally not impossible to do that. Okay, brain is malfunctioning. Actually, I don't need to go very far. Actually, this is okay for the mission I'm doing. And I could have actually parked right here, right in the middle of the harbor. Okay, so I'm doing this the slightly silly, slightly extra long way, but I'll be able to get at least some of this cashed in before anybody finds me here, and that'll get me crossed over the level 50. I'm doing level 50 tonight. I don't care what it takes, because I want to be that much closer to getting my legendary status. I am so not a PvP master. I need to learn how to do it better without having to completely learn a new game, because I don't know how much time doesn't matter. I do need to learn how to do PvP better, at least better to defend myself, if not to be able to take on small ships when I care to. I'd like to follow in the tradition of those pirates who are pretty good at PvP and are still not terrible people. Non-toxic PvP players, if you will. You'd sell the kegs. Oh, good God, yes. I forgot I had those on board. Code, why are you not on my ship? No, you're absolutely correct. I'd forgotten I had those on there. I almost never take kegs on board my ship at all, because they're like this it's this dumbest thing in the history of, hi buddy. Dumbest thing in the history of ever to take on board your ship. Boy. Oh my God, they are worth a mint. That's the reason to bring them on board. At least the big boomy. Okay. If I'm feeling not risk averse, that is now a new reason to take the risk. I mean, the game is all about risk reward. Everything about the game, especially the mega. Yeah, right. I've seen what they do in some of the other streamers' streams. I've watched a few just to get a feel for how really good players play the game. Almost none of them take kegs on board because they're not completely mental. But of course, a lot of the ones that I see aren't necessarily after the treasure as such. A lot of them are more PvP based. I've seen some great loot rates though. I may eventually get there, but it's going to take months. Like the adventure sailing part of this, and the parts of it that I can carefully do by approaching it like a problem, I can do all those parts of the games, taking out captains on islands. Anyway. Congrats on your 50. Oh, did I cross 50? Look at that. Here I am saying, I'm going to get 50, and I just crossed 50. Sweet! Yeah, that's kind of the goal. At this point, everything's gravy. I don't appear to be being approached, so I'm just going to keep unloading until somebody catches me. Somewhat shocked that it worked this well. Sometimes you... Oops, that's a fruit crate. I'm going to put that aside. So I may take that on another voyage. It's kind of early evening. I might be able to do the gold hoarders next, actually. So close to hitting that legendary. Being able to cross off 2 in one stream would be pretty epic. No promises, though. We'll have to see how I'm feeling after I unload all of this goofy stuff. Another fruit crate. Okay, so we got... so hang on. That is the fruit crate. That's the cream of refined sugar. Got it. Yeah, I got my 50 in this. I got my 50 in the souls yesterday. It's been a great weekend. And I have done it without being on the backs of a lot of PvP action. Almost none. I think I got a one small treasure hoard by somebody who attacked me, and I got lucky. So I actually have to commend Rare for coming up with a game that has more or less universal PvP, but doesn't make it onerous on people who are doing the other things in the game, as long as they're somewhat diligent. You know, some risk and reward there, so you do have to be careful. And to provide a lot of things that aren't PvP for those who aren't really into it. Like, it's a weird... It's a rare game. Haha, see what I did there? It's a rare game that that manages to mix a number of play styles together. You don't see it that often, and maybe that's what's got me sucked into this thing so hard. I like the lore, I like the exploration, I like, you know, bits of story, a little bit of action, adventure, a little bit of exciting tense. Is that ship coming towards me? Close to Pirate Legend? No, I really am. I might be able to do it this weekend if I get this unloaded in time and I'm feeling my druthers. Arr. See how I'm feeling after I unload all this booty. Whoops. Totally forgot to grab a crate there. I don't know what I'm going to do after that. I know that opens up a bunch of Athena stuff. And I've done very little of the story because I'm kind of doing that with friends as they join me on stuff, because I just think that's more fun to do that kind of stuff with friends. But I don't do that often. I might have to start doing some of that solo. And that ship is getting a little far away. Sorry. Just to retether myself here. Gonna help tag me in, please. A little bit of pull me in. Pretty sure I'm not anchored. Alright, whatever. But I'm not entirely sure what to do once I get the Pirate Legend thing. I know there's there's a lot of stuff that I don't tend to do solo that I could already be doing. Like, I don't do the forts very often, which is kind of a pity because they're fun. But I also know they're targets for people doing really heavy-duty treasure runs, so that would make me quite the target. My parkour skills aren't terrible. I should do more of those. I do some of the underwater vaults every now and again, and the treasure hauls out of the vaults. Although the timer on that one is obnoxious, because I'd really like to get the super expensive stuff. But, you know, I kind of respect that they made those, you know, the island vaults. I respect that they made them soloable up to a point, but you get some benefit that is not critical to the game. That gets you major benefits if you do it multiplayer. That's kind of cool. It's a nice balance. I cannot believe I'm getting away with this. I mean, I know, you know, day before or evening before work day, and a lot of the North American peeps are probably starting to get some sleep. I would have expected non-North American, I guess South American too for that matter, peeps, might start playing this pretty soon. And I'm a little bit surprised I haven't been taken out yet. Actually, it's not that late for the West Coast. I mean, more or less where I am. This, if I were, you know, I kind of feel like if I had any brains, what I would have done is right from the get-go, if I'd really want to be focused and really wanted to use my time, I guess I could shuttle this onto the rowboat, row the rowboat. Where could I row the rowboat that would be faster? Sometimes there are rowboat docks along here I might be able to take advantage of. Might be faster to come up from that side, maybe. I could have brought the boat in here, given that once I unload this, I'm getting rid of the pennant anyway, at which point it no longer matters if anybody sinks me. Okay. Sadly, I also have all of this crap to bring on board that I shuttled down here before I even got started. So this is going to take me a hot minute. Sleep? What is sleep? Yeah, right? Sadly, I have to adult now and again. I do have a day job, such as it is. Go, 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 go. I mean, at this point, I paid for my evening so many times over, as it were, that it doesn't really matter if I have to abandon the rest of this loot. But I don't wanna. I'm a pirate, for crying out loud. What kind of self-respecting pirate would leave treasure behind? Sure. Some more. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave that because that could go to the treasure guild, and if I'm gonna do another one of those, if I'm gonna switch pennants this evening, I'll leave that for the next batch. $2:30 a.m. here. You're a crazy person. But you're also dry. And that I am not. More exotic silks. Oops, let's actually grab the box, because that'd be a thing. Lots of emissary value. Don't know if I could, how well I'm going to do once I start doing things like the Athena runs, though. That seems to make you a pretty big target. And arguably what I should do after I get the legendary status is start practicing at some of the Reaper stuff, at least see what that's all about. See if I can get any tips and pointers on playing that side of the game. Although I guess technically that's not necessary for Athena level stuff either, as such. Quite a bit of stuff going on back here. I do have some skulls. I'm not going to do another Souls run specifically this evening, so I can sell those in a minute. Really annoyed I left the manifest down there somewhere. I wonder if it was on the outside. Might have been down in the hold. Guess I'll never know. Lots of shuttling. Ashen Marauder's chest. Something I picked up before I even did that. That is... that's not a treasure guild, is it? That's... Or is that a treasure? It's a treasure guild. I'm going to put it back on board. Where's the treasure, guys? It's way the heck over here. Boy, I love selling as a captain. This was a bad idea. Actually, when I switch banners, what I'm going to do... So this... I can sell it to the hoarder. But actually, you know what I'm going to do? I've changed my mind. What I'm going to do is I'm going to log out. I'm going to log out and back in while I'm on stream and switch to my captain to ship. Mostly just so that I keep adding credit to being a captain, I guess. Those volcanic crates are worth a bit for the merchants too. Sure. Okay. I'll have to remember that. It's totally fair enough. You know what's weird, and this may be just because I haven't been in there quite enough, but I do know that, oh, that's a nice chunk of change. I do know that a lot of people consider adventuring around in the sploosh, in the eastern part of the map with all the volcanic islands to be like the worst place to do adventuring in. I kind of like it in there. Let's open that up. Let's pick you up. This mechanic needs work. It's kind of hard to... There we go. These guys are up here. Alright, open you up. Placing stuff inside of chests just needs a little bit of extra TLC. Alright, treasure chest though is going back down to the... Actually, I'm going to keep that on board to go to the gold hoarders. I'll use it as a transport for some of these little treasures. Anyway, I kind of like running around the volcanic islands. They're a bit of an extra pain in the neck to maneuver around, but as long as you're careful, it's not terrible. Alright, gem in here. Skull also in here. Anything else that's small? No, that's a storage crate, so I can't really sell that. I can't sell the trident. Love those tridents. I know everybody likes playing around with the guns. I guess the tridents really wouldn't be all that useful in PvP, but still some of my favorite weapons. Brain is not functioning. What am I doing? I'm going up here first. Alright, so quickly open that up. Grab the skull, drop it off with you. Close that back up. Pick it up. Doing this a not 100% efficient way, but... Alright. How do I want to do this? I want to sell one of these items back here. I'm going to do a gold hoarders run, and maybe I won't bother switching to a Wow, I really want to switch to a captain's ship. I really do. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sell this off to you. Which is worth a nice penny, and I think that might be it. Just do one last check on board my ship before I give up my pennant. Come on. That I might be able to sell here, maybe. Kind of depends if this is... No, I can... I did not pick up any crates this time around. I didn't actually buy any of these crates, though they might have come from here, but not by me. So let's sell a few of these off. So I got quite a bit of supplies lying around. So everything costs more money over there, too. All the ashen stuff and volcanic stuff, like the burnt-looking crate... You sold to the merchant, Fine Stone, I think it was. It's more risky with it. Yeah, it is more risky with the volcanoes. That's quite true. So yeah, stuff is actually... I could sell stuff for more money over there, is what you're implying. And I guess buying stuff over there might be worth doing. The basic point being, though... It seems to be that a lot of people don't tend to go sailing in there, which is actually kind of nice. Okay, what do we got in terms of... So that's just a storage crate. Can't sell that. Did I pick up any of the other containers? Maybe I didn't this run. I might not have. I might be thinking of a previous run I did. Yeah, all storage crates. I don't think I have anything else I can sell. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to take a metric boatload of everything on board my ship. Leave it on the dock for somebody. And then I gotta log in under my other ship. Oh, I do have to go back and cancel the... remember to do that. The emissary flag. Because that'll be worth a nice chunk of change, too. Somebody is going to have an awful lot of fun with this. therein lies the rub, right? If I set out with what I have now, I have all of these supplies already with me. Ah, heck with it. It's the kind of night. I don't need to have this as a captain's ship just to be able to do my next treasure run. So let's hold on to my stuff for one more run. I can give it up later. Keep changing my mind, but there you go. Let's cash in on that emissary. Except if I get into the new ship. Nope. Nope. Screw it. I've already got a quest for this, so here we go. Changing my mind, changing my mind, changing my mind. We're gonna... Okay, so we got the emissary flag. We've already got a vault quest we could do, and that should put us over the top. Underwater vault quest. Let's do this thing. For the items you get over there that are worth more money, they are all outposts, implying you're going to get the ashen variant of the items which are worth more. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Alright, here we go. One last run. But it's a biggie. Yeah, so this quest here, yeah, I just lost out on the, I'm not going to try to recapture that. Time to cancel that voyage. I already got enormous amounts of resources out of that. So, we're going to propose a quest. No, we're already on a quest. Treasury of Sunken Shores. This is what we're going to attempt to do. Might not get us a 5-star rating, but it's going to get us a pretty good one. Let's do this thing. Are we actually anchored? Did I anchor us? Yes, I did. I really should be finding dinner. Was it you said? Something like, dinner? What's dinner? No, it was sleep. Sleep, what's sleep? Same thing, right? Food. Food is for the weak. Biological organisms. And so on. Alright, so we're heading way northwest at this point, which is not the direction we're facing. It's in fact pretty much the opposite to the direction we're facing. But we're going to head out, and we're going to do an underwater vault quest. Some luck, that should push us over the edge. Never actually done one of these? Well, spoilers. There's not a lot of lore in it, but at least you'll be able to see what it looks like. And it is soloable, and it's not only soloable provided you don't get somebody nicking your stuff. You can get pretty much everything in them, so they're actually a very good candidate for a solo. I have done these before. Okay. Where are we here? Let's see, let's get an idea of if there's anybody roaming around I want to avoid. Not obviously. Clear up those circles. So, no Reapers in the area that are critical problems. And to our advantage, this one is at the sort of furthest corner of the map, and if you're patrolling, I mean, a smart patroller might actually do that sort of thing, but if you're just trying to find easy pickings, going to the outskirts of the map is not necessarily a sensible way to go. So, the short answer is I should actually be moderately safe about this. Especially as I didn't take any of my resources in. I've got plenty of cannonballs, plenty of food. Okay, let's get our sails... nope. Alright, let's get our sails properly trimmed here. Oh, and we got good wind. We've got good wind. We're not sailing near the skulls. We're not sailing near the boats. the sky, so that should keep us somewhat safe. Safer, should have said there. Leaving my boat all the way on the surface gives me anxiety. Yeah, boy howdy, right? I mean, I kind of had that when I was leaving the boat on the surface, just going down to take out that, to get the cargo out of that last ship. And anxiety and pressure is probably what made me forget about the manifest. Okay, let's do this thing. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You're so cute. All right, let's put you somewhere safe. Let's put you there. Not really catching the wind very well here, so let's try to adjust our course. Yeah, doing one of these underwater vaults, I probably wouldn't do it alone if it were later in my building up of my pennant, for the very reason you mentioned, actually. But, I mean, if this goes south and they take me out, I've had a fantastic run this evening as far as solo play goes. At least non-PvP rudimentary solo play. So, it's not, in that sense, it's not a big stress to me. Let's go. Alright, how close am I? Let's actually monitor the map. Not bad, not bad. So after we come across the next two small islands, there's going to be a big island, and I want to start arcing more directly west. That's fine. Okay, let's go and retrim the sails, see if we can't get just a little extra speed out of this ship. Talking about earlier, the second I lose billow, I trim sails flat, as sloops don't benefit from side wind. Yeah, but are they penalized by side wind? Because I guess I just look for the lowest amount of effort in fiddling with my sails. Interesting though. That is a very interesting distinction. Okay, I see the specific distinction you're making. Okay. I suppose just throwing your sails flat does have the advantage that it gets it out of your face. But technically slower. That's weird. Slower than flat sails. That's super rude. Although that would be a super interesting thing to actually test and experiment. One of the things I was testing earlier today before I suddenly decided I just wanted to go for my legendary status was doing timed runs upwind, basically testing whether or not it was faster going upwind directly or trying to do a tacking maneuver, and actually testing it empirically rather than just relying on some wiki or what somebody said. And one of the other things that I suddenly realized I could test is exactly what you just said. Under what conditions, what speeds can you get with various orientations of the sails? Although that's a lot of work to really tease all that out by hand, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it makes no sense, right? This is what I'm saying. It's like it's got just enough about sailing to give the illusion that it's there we go. Let's keep it trimmed. Just enough about sailing in order to give you a tiny little flavor of what it's like. But it makes it complex in weirder ways than actual sailing. I mean, everything in the name of game mechanics, because it is a game, but... Alright, we're passing Smuggler's Bay. We're probably going to get shot at. We're finally almost at the very far corner of the map here, where we can hop out and you can see what it's like to do one of these treasure runs. And the advantage is it's all in one location. I don't have to search around for it, and if I grab it and I can get the stuff back, we're pretty sure we can call it a successful evening. This sloop is just a problem child. Yeah, well. I am glad about one of the recent updates that they did, which gave solo sloop player owners a little bit of an advantage, slightly faster respawn times, and a couple other minor perks. Because I do, I mean, I do occasionally have people join me, but most of the time I'm soloing, and having a slight mechanical advantage in the game against much better players, where you can have multiple people on even a sloop. Any minor benefit I can get is good. Alright, so I gotta start watching for where this temple is, and it's gonna be a little bit hard to spot in the daytime. And in fact, I'm passing slightly by it, so we're gonna turn a little bit to port. Whoa! So somewhere here is the big glowy blue thing. Let's keep an eye out for the big glowy blue thing, and this is one of those situations where let's just get the sails arbitrarily sideways, and let's not run into the really, really big rock, because that would put a damper on the day. So it's probably just on the other side of these rocks, maybe? Run into more than my fair share of rocks over my sailing career. How does 2 chain shots to take the mast down make any sense with the other boats is 1 chain shot per mast? To take it down on a sloop? I mean, no, you're right. I mean, you could argue that if it's shorter, then there's less of a lever arm, and so therefore the shots that fire through have a harder time cracking the sort of shorter, fatter lever arm. If you really want to fake a reason. Because the masts on the other ships are taller. But, I mean, it's just a gameplay thing. Yeah, I don't know. Ah, there it is. Alright. Have some advantage here. We're doing this in the setting sun, which it makes us harder to see from the east. And we'll be going into evening, which will make us harder to see during the evening. Maybe we can get away with this. We're going to try anyway. Like I said, if it all goes south, gotta be philosophical about it in this game. If you're not willing to lose stuff, this is probably not the game you should be playing. Alright. So, we are anchored straight over where we need to be. I suppose I could be ultra conservative, get my rowboat out here, and do this by rowboat and park my ship elsewhere, but that's too much work. I'm lazy. That's way too much like work. However, and you know what? From a practical point of view, I'm going to be down there so long that it's not going to matter if I'm anchored. Because the extra time to unanchor won't be the thing that undoes me. Well, you know what? That's... that is so not true. I'm going to get screwed by that very attitude, but I'm going to leave the boat anchored. But I am going to take a quick scan around the horizon just to see if... Oh my god, that is so desperately pretty. I love gameplay and I love story, and so I very rarely comment about the graphics of a game, except as sort of adds to those other two things, the immersion quality. But this just takes the immersion seriously enough that... Well, except for the fact that the shadow doesn't connect to the island. Boo! But, I mean, minor quibble. I mean, look at that. Ugh. Alright. I'm goggling for no very good reason. Here we go. Geronimo! I jump in the water, let our momentum carry us, and then we gotta head straight down as fast as possible. Because it's a long way down. But one of these sides is an entrance, and I think it's over here. And all around this thing, just like some of the canned story beats are, there are air pockets down here. Some of the lore story quests have these kinds of things. So getting down here isn't terribly slow, especially if you jump off the crow's nest like I did. That's the best advice you can give someone on this game, to be honest. Which advice did I give that was suddenly brilliant? I so rarely actually give good advice, I'd love to know what it actually was. Yeah, be philosophical about the game, if that's what you meant. You don't get me wrong, there are a lot of toxic players in this game, and there are people who try to make other players' lives miserable, above and beyond simply the... I came down on the wrong side. Above and beyond simple piracy. And I'm all in favor of making sure those kinds of people get their comeuppance in one way or another. But this game is about pirates. And if you're quibbling about legitimate gameplay in a game about pirates, especially when it's fairly clear that... There we go, air pocket. It's fairly clear as to what's going to happen when you play the game. I don't know, not the game for you. Or you're going to make yourself and other people's lives miserable pretending it's the game for you. Alright, here we go. We're going to go and do this thing. Alright. Smack that to get in. It's like a door knocker. And now we're in here. And there are staffs we can use. There's ammo chests, but there will be some of those inside too. There's this thing that allows me to return to the ship, and it's actually a treasure storage thing. That'll actually send the treasure up to your ship, so that's a nice perk. Let's just make sure all of our pockets are filled. I probably won't use the blunder bombs, but hey, why not? They're free. And grab a trident, because that's the way I like to fight in here. And, except I'm going to open the door without the trident. So, where's the door knocker? Oh, I don't have to. Okay, so here we go. Clang. Grab this. Go inside. And now it's a trial. And there are tridents all over the place inside here, as well as crates for food. So really, what this comes down to... Let's do this. Come on, come on, come on. Really? Buddy. I must have missed you. How rude. Oh well. There's only so many of you that are a problem. Alright, so let's be diligent. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, not doing too badly for my first couple of rounds here. Okay, so now the water starts filling up. And it won't fill up all the way to the ceiling, so there'll still be an air pocket. So that's not a problem when you need to get air. But now we have to deal with floaty things below us, so let's get our back against the wall so we can see where they're coming from. Where are you guys? Come on, come on. Got places to be. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta watch my health. Okay, come here, you. Okay, come on. Okay, okay. A couple of problems here. One, I've lost my trident, so I'm going to go looking for another one. Yeah, there's another one. Except now I need food. Alright, so let's solve the food problem first, because there's lots of tridents. Okay, 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 okay. Come on, come on. Grab a trident. Yeah, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Come on, where are you? Darn three-dimensional environments. Okay, let's let go of that. Let's heal. Let's grab more food. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Okay, okay, this is a problem. Let's go find, I mean, I could shoot at them with my, to be fair, I could shoot at them with my, rifle. But I do have a penchant for these things when I'm in this particular mission. And now I got an air problem. Okay, got air. Okay, got air, and I can race over and grab one of these that have floated to the top. And who the heck's firing at me? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on. No, you don't either. Okay. I see your message, but I can't quite read it. I will read it in a second when everything's a little bit more calm. Can't prepare to lose your loot. This is a game for you. Yes. I mean, like I said, you can play this game as a pirate and not be a complete ass. In fact, the some of the better streamers that I've sort of learned a little bit from are perfectly good at doing the PvP thing and are uncompromising in most cases about taking loot, but are totally willing to have people on board for a post-combat party just to celebrate like a good combat. You know what I mean? That I respect like nothing else. Because I mean, okay, there we go. Oh, and I died, and there's nobody to resurrect me, so... I get a lot of abuse in the game primarily because I do the Reaper mission, the emissary a lot, and people don't like losing the loot. Even when you say good game, I have people yell pretty insane things at me. Yeah, see... On the one hand, you know, it sucks. Nobody likes to lose their stuff. And I get that part of it, and I think a certain amount of frustration is expected. But if that lets you get to the point of being abusive... The Reaper isn't the problem. And don't get me wrong, I might have some choice annoyed words if you were to, you know, race up to me and take the entire ship of loot I'm about to try to get. So, you know, I get it. I really, like, I get why that's frustrating. But you have to be able to put it down. You have to be able to say, look, this is just part of the game. I was either inattentive or this was just a bad run for me. And the best you can do in this game is either get a little bit better or, you know, just try to bend the random number generators of fate in your favor slightly. I don't like losing a lot of loot, but... And a lot of games handle it so badly that I can understand where that feeling comes from in a lot of games. I really do. But this game does it pretty well, and there's a pretty good community of people both being Reapers and being good sports. And so that's for the Reaper side. And for the getting taken out side, I guess my point is as long as the Reaper themselves isn't being a colossal douchebag, then play the game, you know, take the philosophical loss. And I'm not perfect at it either. I mean, you know, it annoys me, but like I really wouldn't like to lose everything I'm aiming at here, but I've taken precautions, and at this point there's simply nothing else I can, oh god, simply nothing else I can do. It's just... So yeah, I take exception to other people giving you abuse just for playing the Reapers as they are meant to be played. It's not an unexpected way to play. There's nothing being exploited. I mean, not explicitly, unless you found an exploit, obviously. But it's just a part of the game. If you're playing honestly and they're playing honestly, and you're good, and you know, you're not harassing people, then you shouldn't take any more. You shouldn't take abuse for that. I guess one of the downsides is technically, for all I know, you could find me on the server as I'm streaming, and you know exactly where I am. Nothing I can do about that. But I'm hoping, again, you wouldn't be the kind of person to watch a stream and take advantage of that kind of knowledge. So, I guess I'll just trust that that's the case. Okay, this is a long quest. Where are you? There you are. Oh, and that was dumb. All right, Ferryman. There have been times I've given loot back too for the people who say good game, and you know what? That's awesome. That is totally awesome. You know, because especially if you don't need the loot. Like, if you're doing it for a loot run, you know, I still can't begrudge you for doing that. Like, it is part of the game. But that's a class act if you don't need the money. That's a class act. At least giving some of it back, you know? That was pretty cool. I hope that when I start, if I start doing the Reaper stuff, I will be able to operate with that kind of attitude. Okay. I can't run with a staff, so let's resort to doing this. Bye now. Ooh, and it's in a nice spot in case I have to use that for one of you guys. Oh, and I missed. Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh well. Ooh, I'm dangerously in danger of dangerous things. Let's, Okay. Okay, got more food. Probably should have picked something different. Ooh, perfect opportunity. Go. Come on. Go. I'll take it. Really want a staff. Alright, there we go. Got a staff. A Reaper will know where your boat is if you have emissary flag up. Really? Do the Reapers know that for every emissary flag? Like, how does that work? I know there are tagged boats for certain things you're carrying on board. Interesting. I didn't think every single emissary flag was automatically visible on the map. I do know that you can find out what emissaries are currently taken by seeing what actual ones have been voted on at the stations. Oh, hello. One of these days, what I really will have to do, though, is plainly... nice, that worked out. Ooh, that worked out really well. What I really will have to do, ultimately, I think, is find somebody who's already good at being a Reaper and doesn't mind showing a noob around and being very, very patient. So that I can at least get some of the tricks. I don't need to be the perfect Reaper, but... I think that would be faster than trying to learn it completely on my own. Maybe I'll do a completely open, like trying to completely open ship crew and see how well that works. I could end up on a ship full of douchebags, though. I want to play the game properly, efficiently, but not as a douchebag, thank you very much. More than enough of those in the gaming world. Here we go. Oh, and yeah. At least offering a soul to the ferryman isn't... they will look on the map and see a black silhouette of a boat only if they're a grade 5 Reaper. Oh! Okay, okay, so that's very interesting. You know, I knew there was a tie-in to the... No, I'm fine. I knew there was a tie-in to grade 5 emissary flag levels in some way, and you've just given me a clue, so that's interesting. That's super interesting. Alright. Was there one more staff in here? Yes, there was. So let's do the thing. There's the Treasure Vault Master, so I'm almost at the end of this quest. At which point I'll find out. Whether or not I successfully managed to do this or not. I got him. Are there any other lingering anybody's? Yes, there are. Go. Yep, I think this is it. I think we've done it. So now what we need to do is we need to prepare for the vault extraction, which is actually easier than the overland, like the on-shore extraction. And I mean, I may be just doing this and going to find out that my ship is has been compromised, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. So, turn to my ship. So R, right? R, store coral treasure chest. So I just gotta basically pick up all this stuff and store it. So it's a relatively simple quest. It's a lot of fun with a lot of people, but it's one of the ones that can efficiently be done solo. Because I don't believe this ever times out, although you may have a maximum amount of things that you can stash in here. Like 20 items, so you do kind of have to... Sapphire Breath of the Sea. This is kind of the expensive thing that you want to get in there if you can. No other emissary can see them. It's like a grade 5 merchant doesn't have that perk, but if there's a Reaper 5 and you have a flag, you can't hide. You know what? That's kind of cool as a mechanic, actually, because that gives you an incentive to get to grade 5 Reaper and then hang around on a server a while. And let me tell you, when I see a grade 5, when I see any kind of Reaper, especially a grade, you know, grade anything, willing to fly an emissary flag on the map, that's terrifying. Okay, check around to see if there's anything that is treasure related rather than skull related, because that's the stuff that I'm most interested in. Yeah, 12 to 20. So, Siren Gem. It'd be nice to be able to get through this. It'd be really nice to be able to get through this. I mean, it's my last thing of the evening anyway, so if it doesn't work out, I'll just give my ship a nice Viking burial and sign off for the evening. But it would be nice to cap it off. All right. So pick up the lingering gold, because that's a nice thing. Oh, look, silver coral cup. It's kind of nice. The extra gold. Oh, coffer of antiquated coffee. This is almost always in here, and I absolutely have to have the antiquated copper coffee. Have a little bit of food. Oh, look at this. Okay, so storage full. Yeah, so this is where I might have screwed up doing the order of this. But I should be able to take the creative time-worn metals out manually if I'm careful. Because I should be able to trigger the way out. There we go. Now, if I hadn't wanted to carry this back up with me, if I hadn't wanted to carry this back up with me, I could have used the statue itself to get me back up to the ship, like a lot of the quest lore, the lore quests do. What else do we have here? So me and my crew normally hop service looking for a Reaper 5, so they know they have loot we can capitalize, and then seek everyone else out by just taking that one boat out. I'm not sure how that works. I mean, you'd be able to take out that Reaper. That wouldn't necessarily help you take out everybody else. It might help you find them. Interesting. I see. Interesting. That's actually a really clever strategy. Very cool. Oh, look, I must be getting oxygen up this column. That's kind of cool. All right, that's an interesting strategy. Yeah, you know, the one thing I really hope I've managed to luck out here. Meet with the nearby merfolk to retrieve treasure. All right, well, let's see if I can pull this off. All right, so one last thing. And the one last thing you have to do is you have to look around for the nearby merfolk. You coming? There you go. So there's the nearby merfolk. And we're just going to unanchor. That's a clever trick. It's the one thing I'm not very good at yet is dealing with like boarding related stuff. I mean, I can kind of defend. Whoa, hello, hello. Let's not go suddenly barreling full force ahead, please, because I've got a lot of treasure to pick up. That was almost terrible. Actually getting on board other people's ships and effectively dealing with that side of it is something I definitely need practice on. I've seen a lot of other very good players do it. I'm not sure I have the reaction time, but maybe I can find my own style on that. And actually, the good thing here, so I'm going to get myself almost right on top of this guy here. The good thing here is that because of the storm, there's a moderately good chance nobody will bug me here. Clearly not a guarantee. Yeah, obviously I'm probably not telling you anything you don't already know. Mostly just saying it for the stream. Oh, hello. Why did you suddenly pop over there? Okay, we gotta... What we gotta do is we gotta get over here and actually trigger this guy first, and then go and find out wherever he dumps the treasure. So I think he's just gonna hop around as I approach him. Could use the cannon to get here. Alright. So collect all the treasure, but all this does is put it on the surface. So I gotta go back to my ship and haul some of it on board. Sinking a Reaper 5 has to give us, has to give you Reaper 5 too. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah, definitely not something I could do yet. And there's our pile of treasure, which is going to take us a small, eon to get us on board, but boy, wouldn't it be nice to... Oh, ow. Ow. That's kind of rude. It's really rude. Okay, several things about this are not good, and I need the anchor down in order to deal with them because I don't want to be flailing around in a storm. Alright. Well, the water coming on board during a storm has served a dual purpose here. A lot of stuff to pick up in the middle of a storm. That's a lot of stuff to get out in the middle of a storm. Why do I have that? I don't want to grab that. Thank you very much. I might do some of these. I know there's a curse behind it I don't have yet. That I haven't encountered yet. I actually haven't encountered curse-related stuff yet. So that's a whole lore/game mechanic that I have not yet. No, no, way too fast, way too fast, way too fast, way too fast, way too fast. Go up, please. Thank you. That was a mistake. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, I'm just gonna have to get some of it at distance. Because I really should take advantage. Of the fact that the storm is here, so I'll start hauling some of this on board. See if we can't get my legendary. Not seeing anybody nearby, but I wouldn't necessarily expect to in the storm anyway. Yeah, these aren't hard quests to do. You do have to do the risk of the abandoning your ship on the surface, though. I mean, easier to do with multiple people, but then you'd probably bring multiple people down there anyway to do it faster. Is it worth more than, say, doing an Athena run or looting another Reaper ship? Probably not. But you said you're... Really? Really? Okay. Definitely aspects of this game that I will never be supremely good at, but I've done okay for myself. You don't get to level 50 in a bunch of stuff without being adequately good at some aspects of the game. So, you know, I'll take it. Yeah, these aren't hard quests to do, and almost all the vaults seem to be identical, so... well worth doing. Alright. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait out... Actually, I may try to head south. I may even figure out where south is, given, I might be able to check my map. Get my map, do an island bearing instead of depending on my compass. Try to sail further south to line myself up with a, Alright. Hey, buddy. Can I get to Sanctuary, and is it sensible for me to do so? I'm actually almost pointed in the right direction. So, let's... that gives me a beacon. I can probably do this. I can at least get partway to Sanctuary while in the storm. Let's do this thing. Yep, and I can actually get good trim on my sails. I might have to do a new pirate grind. It's been a while since I did anything other than Reapers. Oh hell, what did I hit? Hold the phone. Maybe I didn't get hit. Maybe it was just a lightning strike while I was reading chat. Yeah, okay. Well, I hit something anyway, so. Sure there aren't any extra barrels on here. I really hate it when I get caught by that. Alright. If I get a Kraken while I'm out here, I am going to be so pissed. And then I will hunt down the random number generator gods and... God, I love the mood of this game. I respect the solo grind, though I know it's tough as a solo player. Yeah, well, yeah. And the trade-off is, I mean, I'm not beholden to anybody, but then I also don't get any practice playing with anybody, and that's its own... That's its own detriment in a lot of ways. Coming out of the edge of the storm. Did I get turned around? Okay. I'm not drifting my compass a lot, so let's find out how close I got. Oh my god, look at that. I actually got through a storm pointed in roughly the right direction. I mean, I did have a beacon, so... But that did not suck. Oh, here we go. Okay, we seem to be okay for our target. Uh-oh, why are we drifting? What's yarding me all over the place? A little hunk of a storm, at the edge of the storm maybe? That was a weird... yeet off to the side. You can't get Kraken right now. The Kraken is a world event, and only one can be on the server at any time. And I think you have the fleet up right now. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Although interesting that there can only be one Kraken at a time. I think I have the fleet up right now. Not entirely sure what you meant by that in particular, but... Come on, let's make this a really nice end to the evening and at least get a partial check-in of my materials. Calm seas, fairly flat, able to see to the edge of the horizon. Only thing I get screwed by is some very clever person decided to hunker down on the island and just wait for me. And oh my god, I am low on food. If I do get into a fight, man, that is bad. Why don't you need a little timer beside me? Check your food levels. Not wrong. Okay. Checking the edges of the island. Running aground. Always have to do that at least once per delivery, otherwise I don't feel like I'm, you know, really getting the most out of my shipwright. Do the thing. Let's get at least a partial. Oh, for that's a kick in the... Yeah. Alright, well. That's what I get for not logging off. And re-logging. Alright. That is hilarious. Oh, it spawns over by Reapers. Oh, right. I've encountered those a few times before. You're not on a captain's ship. No, I'm not, because I didn't actually switch over, and I was dumb. But I don't need to be on a captain's ship in order to be able to get my level 50, and I didn't want to sort of give up my supplies in case I had to actually get into a fight. So, yeah, I'm not on a captain's ship. That was dumb. Oh well. So, I am going to basically very nearly beach myself here, because this is going to be my last run. I do have to get some sleep sometime. It doesn't have to be my last run. It is technically only 7 p.m. here. But we'll see how I feel. And if I have to work my way out of this, I will. But it's far more important that I get close enough in here. Is that going to work for me? No, not really. Oh well, it is what it is. Lots of dumb decisions all around today. Oh, it must be empty. Right. And that's going to go to the sisters. And I guess technically I can use that to bring stuff into the sisters more quickly. Pain in the neck. Haven't had to do this in a while. Well, except for literally the very last run I did, but... What grade did you get on your flag, out of curiosity, during that treasury? Only 3. Just by doing one run. So, I mean, I could do that, and then I might do another bunch of other... Like, if I really wanted to capitalize on that, I'd go out and do other smaller treasure quests. Because some of the individual chests on this, I might be able to... Let me just see if I can do the parkour from here. No. I'm not going to be able to do that. This is going to be slow, but... Alright. Let's just leave that here for the moment. Chest of Ancient Tributes. Yes, I realize this is the dumbest way to unload this stuff, but my brain is off, so... Yeah, because I mean, there's some really good loot in there, but just doing that, I guess, isn't like a big, sort of a big mission. It's not a big risk reward kind of thing, because it's, yeah, I mean, you saw that wasn't really super risky to do, except for leaving your ship on the surface, and it wasn't a really long mission or complicated mission either. So I suppose that factors into it. But it is really nice for being able to get you a number of really really good pre-legendary legendary quests. Oh, right. More treasure chests. Take the gold. Coffer of Aged Grog. That needs to go to... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. As far as sort of beginner loot goes, as it were, it's pretty good loot. So if I really wanted to capitalize on this right to the max, I'd obviously do this and then a couple of other treasure quests. I'm being really dumb. I'm being extra dumb. So tired. I've been playing this a lot in this one big stretch. No, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's pretty good. As a soloable thing, it's actually golden because it's not hard to do. It gets you quite a bit of loot. It gets you a level 3 immediately, and if you do a couple of other treasure quests on top of it, you can make a mint. I actually got most of my levels on the backs of either that or trying to do one of the island treasure vaults, but you can't max out getting everything out of a... At least I haven't found a way to... Oh, alright. Max out a island treasure vault solo. Keep an eye on that horizon. I seem to be on my own. Wait for me to get on the roof of this thing? Probably not trivially. No. No, well. What's actually in here? Okay. That's fine. Oh, I may not get my level 50 tonight. No, trapped. No, there we go. I may not get my level 50 tonight. Oh well, that's fine. I will have done a pretty good run. If I'm being honest. That'll leave me in good shape for me to do it the next time I manage to crack this game open. Oops, can we open that? No, it's just a seafarer's chest. I can't open it. It's not a treasure chest. Okay. I guess some of those chests aren't super duper valuable. No, I'm not gonna make it. Do I have enough energy to go back out and do more treasure questing? Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be really nice to get it. I'm not gonna lie. The coffer of antiquated coffee. Dropped you a follow. Hey, thanks so much. Well, I mean, if you're... right, coffee is a resource. I mean, if you're doing high-level, like, high-end Reaper stuff, I probably don't have anything that interesting to share with you, but I appreciate it, I really do. I largely do this just as a game diary. I'm not building an empire or anything, I'm just having fun with it. Oops, that's the standalone treasure chest I had. That's the coral skull. This is the coral captain's chest. Let's give this a go next. Yeah, it's nice to see people stop by now and again. That got me a small chunk of change. let's do the Breath of the Sea, because I know that is actually super valuable. Let's see how close that gets me. God, I'm so close I can taste it. Not you. Not you! Alright. There we go. There's the most expensive item and well worth getting. Brought in. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, can you taste it? Can you taste it? Silver Coral Cup. Go. I can taste it. I started streaming recently too, but again, it sends my anxiety to the roof. It's hard for me to do it. Haha. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I can totally get that. I'm not really, despite the fact I'm doing this, I'm not really a people person. I find people annoying, and yet, I mean, I guess I find dealing with strangers annoying. It's not people. It's largely when I have to deal with strangers. But the weird thing is, okay, what do we got here? Lots of skulls. Copper, time, more metals. I didn't know if I would actually like doing streaming. Obviously, my experiences don't reflect yours, but I... Oh, hello. Nope. I have to take that to... right. I have to take that to the merchants over here. And none of the skulls are going to get me treasure. Oh, God, I'm so close. This is cruel. All right. All right. We're that close. We're doing another treasure run. Not that one. We'll just go and dig up some treasure chests or something. I don't think... Oh, the gems might do it. Gems might do it. You've got this. I know, right? I can... Oh, God, I can almost taste it. So it'd be a nice bookmark to my evening. Oh, this is getting very close. This might do it. This might do it. Or at least halfway. Come on. Come on. Show me the money. Oh, God! This is killing me! I'm never going to be able to do this on Reapers, I don't think. Not without a lot of help, but boy howdy with this. This is going to get it. This is going to get it right here. And there it is. There it is. I haven't gotten the legendary yet, but at this point I don't need the ship or the treasure to do it. Okay, so what am I going to do here? I don't need to go out for another trip. Kind of feeling like sort of a celebratory sail, though. Something to say that I've done a thing this evening. Not sure what I should do. I could open up a Souls quest again. Okay, things I gotta do. Things I gotta do. First of all, I think that's the last treasure thing that I got going, but I'm gonna take the safe route and lower the emissary flag for the gold hoarders. Safety. I did good. Yeah, because I don't need the money. Time to talk, and let's get that locked in. Pirate Legend, let's go, right? Absolutely, let's do this thing. But I am gonna... maybe I'll just leave the skulls there and go and do a final run involving the skulls, because I got all the skulls there. I could actually capitalize on that while I'm doing this, but that's a secondary thing. Brain, not with the thing, and the thinking, and the words. I gotta go to the merchant. Let's go! I'm happy I managed to do this without having to lean super hard on the PvP. Good job, Rare, providing me a game that I could be involved in without being a master PvPer. Okay, so here we go. Let's go.
You have business with me.
Accept the Shanty of Legends. You fought long and hard to prove your worth, and battled the odds all across the Sea of Thieves. You're a true pirate legend, and no mistake. I've been told it's time for me to pass along our secret. The path to Athena's fortune is yours to tread. There's a tune that's been handed down from pirate to pirate, and you've earned the right to know it. Play your instrument in a tavern like this one. The way forward shall be revealed. Don't think you can afford to take it easy, though. Now that you're a pirate legend, your journey's only just begun. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha! Right. Thing with the thing. And the more, and the, here we go. And do we have to pick a specific shanty? No, maybe not. But we're going to pick, interestingly enough, Maiden Voyage. So not this particular shanty. I need another shanty. I need a specific shanty somehow. More. Oh, here we go. This one by any chance? Okay. I'm missing a thing here. I'm missing a trick. I need to know the specific shanty. Have you heard this? And none of these. 12, Seek the Dead. Who shall not be returning? Oh, what am I missing?
You look like you have questions.
About that shanty. It's an old tune, but we gave it new meaning out here. We used to sing as part of the Pirate Lord's Alliance when he was alive. It was always his ambition to unite the Sea of Thieves, so we'd stop bickering and swiping gold from one another. Nowadays, of course, we use it to open a path to where Athena's fortune rests. It's a pirate password, I suppose. Okay. It's on the last page, is it? Alright.
Watch your back up there.
Alright, here we go. Shanties. We shall sail together. I thought I tried selecting this. Okay. Okay, I am still missing a trick. A specific space I have to stand in, a specific seat I have to be in. I missed a comment here. Pirate Lord is good enough to recognize that I have a number of things to say. I keep watching the tavern, seeing out pirates who might have the potential to become legends and set them on the right path. There's those who would rather see us at each other's throats, so I'm always glad to welcome new faces to Athena's fortune. Yeah, okay, so I am missing a trick. I love the fact that my bird bobs to the music. I know all the pets do something, but... What am I missing? I know I have seen the staircase in other people's videos. But I missed the trick. Try going away and coming back in. It should be working. Okay, so it's not something I'm doing. It's the fact that isn't that interesting? I'm not entirely sure why this is not working. Begin adventure. I want to check what's happening in Glitter Valley. So that's a quest thing, but that's not what I'm currently after. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to log out of the game, back in, and as a... No, I'm going to lose all the stuff on board my ship if I do that. I kind of don't want to do that. Isn't this super curious? Emissary of Athena. Ah, this is where you do the Athena's fortune thing, or get on board with that particular group line. Okay, so that's good to know. But and I'm glad that's now open to me. But curious that I can't actually get downstairs. Shall I? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to sell off my Order of Souls skulls, so so I don't lose the value of them. It's super weird, isn't it? I mean, you're right. It should just be a thing. I think I did accidentally leave a chest in here, didn't I? Oh well, that's not like I, strictly speaking, needed it, and this will help me transport. Yeah, it's odd that it's not working. I hope it's not something I have to poke Rare about. But it could be just logging out and back in sort of cements that in some way. But I also don't want to lose this stuff. So I'm going to sell this stuff off. I'm going to log out and back in. I want to, now that I've done that, I want to get down there this stream. It would just seem ridiculous not to actually explore for anybody else who finds these videos either here or in the YouTube channel to not see Athena's the underground vault this stream. Yep, got some nice cash out of that. One final trip. And then I will... What am I going to do? I could... set a treasure chest on an island, I think, is my path through this. I remember this happened to me. It worked eventually. Yeah, it could just be like a server update thing. It could be any number of things. I will pop in there just before I leave, a little bit before I log off of this, and then back in again to see if I can trigger it. But nope, not what I want. That one, thank you. Made about 150k today. That doesn't suck. As a solo, that does not suck. I'm sure there are ways for me to have made it faster, but to that I say, great big shrug. What happened to the... I thought I had a skull. Did I leave the skull on the ship? Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to quickly sail to a nearby island and bury the storage chest full of stuff. Now log out, come back in, and check out the underground vault for anybody who encounters these vids later. I think it's been such... Of course. Crunch, 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 grind, grind, grind. That'll do. That'll do. We're heading... we'll head east somewhere to the first island that we spot. Spy the merchants, you think? Skip it. It's not worth that much. I'm not under an emissary flag. I kind of feel... I don't think I have the time to do an actual Athena voyage. But I kind of feel like what I want to do is... I mean, I can look at them at the very least, because I want to go down there and check them out. But I want to... I think I want to do some sort of celebratory last voyage tonight. Even if it's a really short one, just sort of symbolic to cap off the evening. Somebody's going to get a free skull. But there are free skulls everywhere. There we go, nice and stop. Let's pop on board the... Oh, I actually need the chest. If I don't come back and collect this, then no skin off anybody's nose. Alright, so let's... yeah, we pulled everything out of almost everywhere. Oh, look at that. Alright, well, I guess we're, burying that too. Alright. Let's be smarter about this. We're actually going to put it the base of this rock next to these barrels. Okay. This is something I don't do every day. And that might very well mean that somebody else is going to find it before I get back here, but... Map added to quest radial. Alright, let's go and get the other piece. Oh, I got time warm metals here too. Boy, it was sloppy. Sweet. Maybe I come back for these. Maybe I post it up on the board. The thing that I really want to pick up, though, is if I do one more mission, I wouldn't mind having my supplies on board without having to rebuy them. But I've made so much money, I'm kind of being stupid about this. So I really wanted... if I was really super worried about not having... supplies, I just go and rebuy them. If you're relying on it, chances are you'll never find it again. Well, then I never find it again, and somebody else does. Or it gets lost forever. That's okay. Alright, so here is what we are going to... Okay, so actually what we are going to do is we're going to see if it's... oh, hello. Didn't notice I'd done that. I am, though, going to quickly... This may be a foregone conclusion, because what I will do is quickly go and find the nearest... it's probably back the way I came. Where am I? It is, actually. So I'm going to go back the way I came, which is north and... brain is not functioning. North and west. West-northwest. This way. Thank you very much. Go and see if the underground is actually opened up again. If it has, we will see what's down there. And if it hasn't, that'll give me a good indication that I need to log off. And log back in. Oh, come on. Ah! Apparently motor control failure today. Yay, I got my legendary. We need to do more of the story quests, too. I'm a lore fiend. My favoriteest games are ones that actually make me care about the world. That's most often done through a really good bit of lore. So, let me see if I got this right. You were implying that since I can't get completely full sales, that right now I should be doing flat sales instead. And I would actually be going faster than I am right now. That is super weird. Super weird. Good to know, but super weird. Alright. I guess technically it doesn't actually matter what happens to my ship as such, because I'm about to either... Well, I suppose if I set out for one final sail it might matter, but whatever. Here we go, racing in. Let's go see if we can actually trigger this shanty. Let's do it. Weird, huh? The Shroud Breaker. Lots more quests have opened up, and I haven't even done the basic quests yet. Alright. Alright. And I dropped, you said I dropped a skull down by the merchants, which is entirely possible. But I don't see it. Maybe it's de-res, and okay, I don't care. Alright, so we're going to give this reboot a try. Yeah, I know, it's super weird. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to pop out of this. brain not functioning. Start game. See if we can do this. Here we go. Play, adventure, ships, sail the sloop, close crew, confirm and assemble. Go, go, go. Oh, and then set sail. Go. You know what I should actually do this evening, now that I come to think of it? I mean, I'm still going to do what I said. I'm going to live up to what I just said. I will do an extra, just a little quest to say I have done my first quest as a legendary pirate. I think I'm going to do that. I feel like doing that. All right, let's see if we can do this. But I think I may just have to head down to my local purveyor of bubbly liquid and hoist myself a little something. All right, hang on. Shanties, more. All right, here we go. There we go. Here we go. Something happened. Briefly. I'm not hallucinating, right? I totally saw that. Yeah, no, it was totally there. It's like it was there for a moment, and then, I don't know, because I was standing on it, maybe it now locked itself up. But that's really bad implementation, guys. Right, no, I agree. Walking over it probably did cancel it. Or I have to be in this corner? But the fact that it's basically soft locked me out of there. Okay, now I'm on a mission. Now I'm not having this nonsense. Gonna do this again. We are not having this nonsense, Rare. We're getting in there. We are getting in there. That was super weird. Alright, play again. Adventure. My ships. Sloop. Close crew. Confirm and assemble, set sail. Here we go. Also, I like how the pirate actually kind of looks like me. I did that on purpose. Don't know why I did that, though. Maybe I have a pirate in me blood. Anyway. No, that is super weird. But now that I know roughly where it is, and I'm presuming it's probably the same in most of the places, I'm going to stay well out of the way as it activates this next time. So odd. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, I'm going to stay out of the way over by the bar. So here's my thought. Yeah, I know, that's a chin scratcher, right? Here's my thought. It is possible that this kind of thing is it's a big status change, right? It's not just like you went up a level, it's a really big status change. that potentially affects the game in a dramatic way. So maybe that is taking its time to bubble from server to server until it's fully updated across sort of the server cluster. Normally stand at the base of the stairs. Okay, I will totally do that. Oh, hello. Keep playing it. Here we go. That is super weird because it's also like there was nothing that no. I managed to do it. So thanks for that. But I mean, actually, maybe if you feel like it, find out whether or not like the next time you play how specific it is to stand here, because it was not clear by anything the pirate said and in any of his speech or subsequent speech that said specifically stand here. God, that is... I would never have found that if I didn't know it already existed and roughly know where it was because I'd seen it on a video. That is not a good design. Unless there was something specific telling me that. Okay, so stuff on the way down. That's nice. But just stuff. Let's go all the way down. So this, ladies and gentlemen of the stream that may eventually watch this someday, is what I have earned. And the fact that I come out from behind a waterfall, that's the right answer right there. Although I wish that had been seamless, but I guess loading area. It kind of... It didn't mention which one, that's true. But it kind of does at least slightly stand to reason that it would be the last one added, which would have been added to the end and made me go looking for it. But yeah, that's actually a good point. That is actually a very good point. That's not a good design either. Because it doesn't add to the mystery. It doesn't add to the lore. It's not a puzzle. It's just an irritating inconvenience. And that's not good game design. But, that being said, I found it. It's not the end of the world. Oh, this is so wonderful. I'm going to spend time talking to all these guys next time round and get like more of the lore out of this. I am kind of running out of steam this evening, so I'm going to leave actually like loring up all of this until later. Because I will go through all this lore. I just want to poke around just enough to get a sense of, yeah, Legendary Liz. Let's talk to Legendary Liz.
Quality.
Browse Legendary Liz's stock. Again, I'll go through the lore bits later. Oh, look at this. Legendary figurehead. Nice. If I would totally go for this, except that I already have a figurehead that I really like that I purchased for the mood of the ship that I have. And I don't really want to necessarily announce that I've gotten Legendary, because that probably makes me a target too. First Legendary, let's go mock the guy. Boy, this would be fun to get though. But look at this. I mean, 4 million, 8 million. I have like 1 million in gold at the moment. It took me a while to get that amount. And the only way I'm getting up into this tier is probably doing Reaper stuff, or maybe successfully soloing Athena stuff, which I don't even know what that's going to involve. These numbers are ludicrous. Would be cool to sport them though. I mean, the game is all about the bling. 8 million. Dark Adventure sales are life. Yeah. I mean, I can see the point, right? If you've gotten this far... I mean, if you've gotten far enough to get, like, into... So what are we looking at here? Let's do a quick tally. So, rough estimate... let's see, rough estimate here. So Dark Adventure's flag and the capstan. Some of these are locked out. These require Athena's Voyager combination. Okay, but let's say we went for the big guns here. So we're looking at, so that's 16, and that's another, sorry, no, hang on, that's 24, ballpark. 24, and that's another 12, so 36, plus another 3.36 million, plus another million, 37 million, and let's call it about 40 million because of just rounding. The cut at the bottom gives you a much better visibility on bigger. The cutout at the bottom gives you much bigger visibility on bigger boats. Oh yeah, really? Oh yeah, very nice. That is a very valid point because I kind of find that a bit of a problem with my current sales. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I just really like. I can see the reason for that, but I really love the boat aperitif that I have now. I love the Starscapes. I probably never get rid of them, but this does give me, it gives me the next really big thing to go for, I suppose. So fair enough. 40 million. That's the new target to get all of these roughly. And then reaching reputation level 29 in Athena's Fortune. Yeah. Boy, that's a whole new thing, right? Oh, what the heck are these? Requires Collector of Legendary Chalices and Collector of Legendary Relics titles. Oh, wow. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I have time for all of this. In fact, I know I don't have time for all of this. But it is something to shoot for. It's something to aim for as a collection as I keep playing the game. Because that's half the point. At the end of the day, that's kind of half the point is to... Can I actually get on that ship and get over there? More lore stuff to deal with later. Yeah, I could probably... or if I could just sword dash my way across. Nope. Nope. No, I can't. Oh, man. So much fun. I'm a lore hound, though. I'm not really a collector. I'm a lore hound. Alright, this is super cool. But this opens up a new fresh level of hell. And I still haven't finished dealing with the old levels of hell yet. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop back onto the surface now that I have shown off what's down here, at least in passing, to anybody who encounters this video later. What we're going to do is we're going to go here, speak a legendary Luke, browse a stock. Oh, look at this. Legendary Bucket, Legendary Banjo. These are pretty cool, but I'm not sure how much I like the design. I'll have to think about that. Ooh, the dark ones are nice, though. Like, this is more my... Oh, except look at all that. Here's another 20 million in stuff that I'd have to gather. I can't imagine... Oh, my God. Dark Adventurer's Jacket, unlocked by becoming a pirate legend. Really? There's another probably 30 million in clothing. Alright, so I'd have to find a way to... I don't know how much time I can put into actually doing that unless the rewards get really big really fast. But I am grinning like an idiot, so take that for whatever it's worth. I think just because I'm really chuffed about having finally got down there. Because, it is kind of one of those bookmark moments. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I need a quest that is relatively short length, but relatively interesting to do. I don't know how interesting to do it is, but let's... How do we want to do this? What do we pick as our quest that we can do a short one of, just to say that we've done something as a pirate legend? Don't want to do the story stuff with a castaway. Let's... I'm going to do something simple. and like semi-mundane, because I'm going to thumb my nose at everybody who gets just a little bit too full of themselves for getting to this point. Because I'm starting to get a little bit too full of myself by getting to this point. We're going to the quest board. We will go into the Ashen Reaches, just because I haven't been there this session. Fetcher's Rest. We're going to the Devil's Roar. And I think I want to cap off the evening by having an actual beer. So I'm going to do just the one quest. Do you know about Double Gold Hour? No, I don't. You want to tell me about that? I mean, there's a million things about the minute aspects of this game that I just don't know. I'm playing this game in a very naive way, I'm sure. So feel free to tell me about Double Ghost Hour. Sorry, Double Gold Hour. I'm sure, actually, that would be a big deal if you finished off quests, like with a big banner. Gotta go east. I don't want to go north. I want to go way east. Oh, and I don't have any of my accoutrements. This will not do. So this is the problem. The minute you start putting on airs about how wonderful it is to have finally gotten to this status, and you start making all these plans, and you start getting cocky and wasting time. Plus, there's a convenient rowboat right over here. Why do I need a rowboat? I don't know. Do you know about... so what time is it for you currently? It is currently 8:24 p.m. for me. And really, if I'm going to actually go out and have a beer, I should get out of here before 9. Because then I can actually, get some sleep sometime this month. I know, sleep, what's that, etc., but I really do have to adult every now and again. Can't believe I did that. Rowboat. There we go. That's kind of cool. There's a bit of a hard-hitting result there. All right. Quickly race my way back to not that dock, but the other dock. I'm being ridiculously silly here, but I'm not setting out on my inaugural voyage without my proper livery. It's just not happening. And actually, you know what? What I should do, because I have not yet done it, and it's dumb that I have not yet done it, let's actually do this for the first time. Let us lodestar cannons, get all of this stuff set up nicely. Let's actually... So we've got all that set up, and I'm the captain, and what I really want to do is... Why can I not save the items? Oh, because I have to talk to her. No, I can't. Can I? Ship customization? No. Bye. I'm confused now. Oh, I have to individually preserve them. All right, so there's that. We're going to save the item to the ship. Yes. This one, save the item to the ship. Yes. It's going to cost me a small fortune to do this, but it's about damn time. Order of Souls inaugural grandee sales. That's nice. The collector lodestar sales, we're going to archive those. We're going to make this our permanent getup because that's just me. And then going to page 2. This is a lot of money, but frankly, unless I'm going out with so revert ship to saved items. Yes, please. Let's make sure I got them all. I got them all. All right. Sales have been sorted. Everything just sells for double during that 1 hour. Okay. And that makes sense, right? If I capitalized on that at the right time, I know I could make a small fortune. But we're talking about numbers in the millions, right? Like the most I can make in a realistic single sitting session would appear to be about 100 to 150,000. Soloing, doing, that's not true. I could probably do, if I did 2 big treasure hauls and maxed out my treasure pennant without getting caught, or maxed out an Order of Souls thing, I could probably do about 200, maybe 250,000 in a session, maybe, if I'm really lucky and really diligent. But we're talking like getting 80 million cash. That's going to require upping the ante to a much bigger degree, and I'm not sure I have that in me, if I'm being honest. Like I'm not sure how to do that. That's not true. I guess I just don't know how to do that yet, even given my current legendary status. Now we're going east, so we're already ready to go. We're going way east. 2 to 3 p.m. should be double gold hour. Yeah, I'm at work during that time typically, so unless it's I mean on weekends I guess that would suffice, but it's good to know though. Actually, I could take advantage of that on weekends, but there's just no way I can do that during the weekdays. Sitting at a desk, writing computer software, I won't be pirating. Go. Let's go, and let's also set the trim on the sails, because I want to do this inaugural thing, but I don't want to take forever doing it, so. Alright, let's also trim the steering wheel so I can ignore it for the most part. Always going to be a little bit of drift. For me, it's between 6 and 7 p.m. It's 4 a.m. now. What the heck are you still doing up watching a guy who... Well, I don't know. You know what? I don't care. I'm really... I am thankful, though, to have some company doing this. But do take care of yourself. Don't stick around just because I'm goofing off. Oh, I didn't bring my pet out for this journey. Can't have that nonsense. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, you're super happy to join me. I'm a captain now. That's right. And not only that, I'm a legendary pirate. Too cute for words. Yeah, I'm not really the pirate that strikes fear into the hearts of all sailors. I'm more of the kind of pirate that strikes adorableness into the hearts of all sailors. Alright, Cannon Cove. Alright, so let's get an idea. You know what? And I've left behind all the stuff that I said I was... where did I do that at, anyway? Ascaret. As you pointed out, it's just too far away now, and I don't care. Oh, you know what else I left on board the ship? The one that I abandoned. I had a pile of custom food on there that I picked up during that voyage. And I just did not take it into the hunters. That's another thing I have to do. Now that I've done my 50s, another thing that I could try doing, aside from the Reapers, is to do the hunters. What other guilds are there? I've forgotten the other one. If there's another one. No, not resources. Equipment. Pirate's log. Reputation. I have sleep problems? Yeah. Well, being up at this hour. So the bilge rats, the reapers, and doing tall tales, broadly speaking. Learn the ropes on your first adventure, the passage to the Sea of Thieves. I've only got one commendation on that. I wonder how you get the other commendation. Discover all the Pirate Lord's journals on Old Sailor Isle. Oh, look at this. I can do a bunch of these kind of things just for giggles. Alright, I got lots more stuff I could do that just to fill out the lore. Look at all of this. You know what? I should have been in here a long time ago. Bilge rats. Sea forts. Oh yeah, there's all this stuff. Visit all the sea forts. I've only visited one of them, actually. Defeat a sea fort. That was the one that I visited, actually. I opened a sea fort treasury that once. I discovered a secret treasure stash on a seafloor. That was, I don't remember when I did that, but okay. Another cruise ship with a sea fort cannon. Look at all these. I mean, yeah. I don't know how many of these I'll get around to. I'm not really a completionist in that sense. But if it gives me some more lore, I'll probably do it. Okay, still going east. I think that's the island with the arena, the defunct arena in it, isn't it? Yeah. That is a neat place. They should repurpose that, because, I mean, I visited it on the outside completely by accident. Hey, what is this island that's totally not marked? That's got all this neat stuff going on it. And they're not using it for anything, and that's kind of a shame. I mean, even if you don't use it for the original purpose, do something with it. It's cool. I gave up on sleep and got a Sea of Thieves. Got on Sea of Thieves. Ah! Well, there you go. I mean, that's crazy, but it's also kind of awesome. Just take care of yourself. Okay, let's check the map. Because we're only doing this one quick little quest. Oh, we got a long way to go. Alright, let's trim the sails. Yeah, it's just a neat place. I really wish they'd do something with it. I've actually also done all the parkouring of all the undersides of all of it. Like, I thoroughly explored it, except I couldn't get inside. Really wish they'd do something with it. Super trippy. So lovely. Okay, sailing through... Can't even remember which island this is. But we can fix that by going and checking the map. So we're sailing past the Isle of Last Words, always ominous. Swing ourselves right through the gap. I do have to try to do a fort solo. I'm probably not going to succeed because I'm willing to bet that I'm going to run into everybody and their dog also trying to do it. But if I'm lucky and there aren't any reapers on when I'm doing it, might be nice to get practice doing that. Because I only did it once, and we got really quite lucky. And it was kind of exciting. And I'm actually arguably better at melee combat and even to some degree rifle combat now than I was when I first did that, because that was really early on. It was a bit of a needle to thread, especially because I came at it a bit obliquely. Oh, hello. We have company. Who do we have here, and am I going to have to outrun them? They are not at the captain's dock. So they're unmarked, and they're an unmarked vessel, but they're an unmarked galleon. They're not flying a pennant, so I don't know what their ultimate intentions are. Perhaps they're just getting started. In either case, I don't attack people in port because that's just a dickish move. And I wouldn't win anyway. Let me rephrase that. I might, if I chased them down to there, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't make it very, very well as a real pirate, would I? I'm more the explorer type. Let's face it. More megaphone. Fair sailing to all. There we go. I don't know if that actually made it that far, but in case it did. One of these days I'm going to have to change my gamer tag name for this. It's kind of the one thing that I find really weird is they decided to use your gamer tag as your name in the game. I mean, I guess I kind of see how there's some justification for it, but... And I mean, I know you can change it globally by throwing money at Microsoft. But it's super weird to not allow yourself to sort of add that extra level of immersion to the game. Just give yourself a piratey name that doesn't have anything to do with any other game. guess I've kind of done that with the ships, but still chuffed that I'm just giddy to the moon that I actually got my legendary on stream, no less. I mean, it could have very easily happened accidentally if I wasn't paying attention just by my goofing off stream. Oh, and I'm not tuning my sails, which is a bit lame, so let's get that fixed. Trimmed. Let's see where I've gotten to. Not bad, and Fletcher's Rest is actually more south of us now. We made good time. Hey, buddy. I need you to hang around here. One of these days, Code, we're likely to run into each other on Sea of Thieves, and if you take me out, give me a good game, and I'll try not to take it personal. Or you can drag me on board the ship and show me the ropes. Then kill me, and I still won't take it personal. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Alright, so let's take a quick look at where we are. Because, like I said, I want some sleep. And I'm not getting out for a beer. It's too late for that now. But I'll do so tomorrow night. I can do that tomorrow night as a substitute. But I will finish off this quest because I said I would. Another interesting design choice. They decided to mix it up so you couldn't control if you got onto a server with other people you wanted to sail with more broadly. Like, you can't do it as a multi-ship thing without synchronizing your logins and doing other clever hacks to try to get everybody that you want on a server to be on a server. And I understand why, because then you could just hog a server forever. It's kind of against the nature of the game. But I sometimes wonder if another model might work well, like they did with Elite Dangerous, which is to allow people to establish custom server clusters for certain kinds of play. Is that, this might be Fletcher's Rest, actually. Yeah, it is. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, doubted on the EU cluster. Gotcha. Makes sense with your time zone. Yeah, that'd be tough. That'd be really tough. You'd have to go through a VPN or something, and that would cause all sorts of havoc. Yeah, people do that by hopping in at the same time. I know it works sometimes, it doesn't work others, and there are ways to like encourage. Because I looked it up, you can encourage that happening, but I don't know how much I like that that's even possible, but it kind of seems one of those, it's not really in the spirit of the game things. Oh, hello, we got stuff going on here anyway. Alright, so we are going to... We're just going to actually anchor it here, because, again, if something goes wrong, I doubt it's going to be raising my anchor that saves my bacon while I'm here on this short little adventure. But we did get a trident of the dark tides out of it, so that doesn't suck. Always interested to find out if there's lore in these kinds of places that I'm missing. Okay, let's do this thing. We have a quest. Let's do the quest and go home. So we're looking at the northern half of the island. Alright, well that's simple enough to figure out. I believe it's that way. No, it's that way, but that's fine. It's just up and over that hill. So let's That is not a skull I can pick up. Right now my server is dead. Haha. Oh, that's rough. I can understand how that would be kind of frustrating for a Reaper. I'm here to kick butt and take names, and I'm all out of chewing gum. Mixed metaphor there. Alright. Okay, so there's a slope up the mountain, and it's actually at the peak where one of them is, and then down on the beach where the other is. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take on the one that's at the roof of the world here, and then drop it down onto the lower area. Alright. So it's kind of like right up in this crest somewhere here. Maybe here? Ah, that's gonna hurt. Actually, it didn't hurt because I landed in a really good spot, but that's slightly annoying. I'm not gonna... Ow! That is annoying. However, even currently, I'm too tired for that. I'm just hunting and fish hunting and shipwrecks. Nice. Actually, the fish hunting thing, I haven't done very much. I have, actually, I haven't done it all. I have had the fishing rod out, and for some reason, I just can't seem to make it work for me. I haven't, having done fishing mechanics in a bunch of different games, it's actually back here. I haven't quite figured out the one in Sea of Thieves yet. I will eventually. Fishing seems like a very relaxing thing to do. Alright, let's do this again. Let's check the map. It's actually not at the last mile. It's actually below that top triangular greenery and directly south of that rock that is to the north. So it's actually kind of south of here. But it's on the north side of this, so possibly right around here. Look at that. I mean, it's only a legacy fireworks crate, but I'll take it. Alright, so let's quickly check out. We want to go off the south end of this, in fact, due south. And off the cliff here, somewhere down here. Ow. Alright, somewhere down here. Alright. It is in view of and directly north of one of the rocks that is on the cusp. Right, so there's the sort of curve of land over there. Uh-oh. What? Oh, you rat bastard. I'm not having this. Of course, I'm also not being very effective at denying you. There we go. That's better. Bye now. Alright. So there's two rocks there that are along the curve before it starts ramping up. Let's go to the map. And we can see that just south of the X. It's basically right there. That's where it starts ramping up, and then a little bit over, there's the 2 rocks and the rock that's out in the bay. So it's actually due north of that. So that has to be due south of us. Which means that it's not here, it's a little bit further over. It's on is it on the other side of this? Okay, let's check this out. No, it's in the middle. It's actually not due north. It's on the facing outward. The big rock is going to be on my right, and it forms a chain of rocks outward. Actually, it might be here. Yeah, it's like right here somewhere. Not quite. No, it can't be here. It can't be here. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Because... No, actually, the big rock, big arching rock is on my left. Not my right. What the heck am I doing? It's basically right here. Standing right over it. Oh, look at that. Duke Clark's treasure. I actually found something semi-valuable. So there we go. It is relaxation for sure. Yeah, I can totally dig that. Alright, so there's my ship. So I'm going to have to shuttle these in, because... So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're picking up the... Dodge that a bit. We're picking up the treasure for the first quest, the inaugural quest of my life as a Pirate Lord. Let's go and get these things cashed in, and then we're going to call it an evening. Because we done good. It's been a lot of fun. Alright. So, from here, let's get our bearings, because I think the place we want to go is more or less south and east. No, it's due south. We're going to Morris Peak. It's the closest one. So, we're headed south. Let's unanchor. Hang on, I'm hunting the Shrouded Ghost too. So tell me about the Shrouded Ghost. In a small number of words, because I'll eventually probably get it by lore, but... Some sort of specific fish. A catch that is beyond all catches. Or is it an actual ghost? Or one of the megalodons. Oh, look at that, we're escaping just as things are getting rumbly. I'm remarkably okay with this. Well, the rarest megalodon in the game, yeah. I'd believe it. I have taken out a few megalodons in my day, and krakens for that matter, but I haven't gone after, on purpose, anything specifically rare, or done any of the clever summony things in the game. Suppose I will eventually. Ashen Seafarer's chest. Gotta love that. That was a nice little find. Actually, I wonder how many ancient fireworks did I have in here? Only 3, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate, but got some fireworks for when I arrive. I think I only have, yeah, I only have flares here, so. Ah, that's a pity. That's alright. I suppose I could buy a barrel of fireworks crate, like a fireworks crate or something. That could be good for a laugh. Huh. I have to give the developers kudos, if annoyance. We're coming up with some of the weirdest silhouettes in the dark mists. I'm mistaking so many things for boats. If you killed the shrouded, that's such a flex I would be jealous of. No, I don't think I've ever killed anything special yet. I have killed a couple of krakens, but as far as I know, there's nothing special about them. And I have killed 3 or 4 megalodons, but again, I don't think there's anything special about them. Alright, so let's take a quick look at where we are, just to get a good judgment. We are passing by rocks, and yeah, just on the other side of this next set of rocks should be the outpost we're after. Boy, that's a heck of a thing. That is a nice volcano. Okay, looks like I want to come in on the port side of this island. I am a captain this time, thankfully. All right. There is a summon the Megalodon shanty. Why do I get the feeling that that would be a terrible, terrible idea? You get titles and stuff for killing mags, so it's not so bad. Worth killing. Well, yeah, and you can also get the meat from it, which is good to sell once you've cooked it and all that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I don't mind doing it. It's good target practice. And the Megalodons, the ones I've run into anyway, haven't been, like, super, super tough. But that's sort of the point. I don't, on purpose, go out hunting. You know what? I should start doing that. That is a good thing. If I can... if there are actually quests for hunting that can actually give me some direction on where to go looking, that might be a thing worth starting to do. Thankfully, nobody here. Human beings really are the only loons imaginable, I think, probably in the universe that would that would build a colony on the edge of a volcano. Mind you, we built a city at the or small town anyway near the base of Mount St. Helens, so. And I guess there's the whole Pompeii thing. Of course, they didn't know it was a volcano at the time, so that's a slightly different. That's what I'm doing at the moment, but it's a random encounter, so finding myself sailing around the map for hours. Yeah. See, the one thing I do like about the quests they have here is that they are at least largely directed, if sometimes you have to do a little bit of searching. Like, even the Find the Underwater Abandoned Merchant Vessel at least does a little bit of leading, so you're not spending hours and hours and hours. It's a tough thing. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to sell, what do we have here? This is the Legacy Fireworks crate. We are going to actually keep that because I'm going to do a thing. A last thing. But I do have to sell off this guy because I don't want to be caught with my britches down on that. So we're going to do this. Pop into town here.
Oh, hello, my dear.
Browse TV shop. Nope, that's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to do at all. I want to go to you, I think.
Welcome to the Merchant Alliance, Devil's Raw chapter.
That's not what I wanted to do either.
To making money, this will be a fine town one day.
Resources and commodities. Yeah,
Keep
that's
turning
rude.
the wheels of commerce.
Hmm. Well, looks like I probably can't trivially do what I was going to do, which is buy a crate of fireworks, but that's okay. You can? Where can you buy fireworks at? Do enlighten me. Couldn't find it trivially at the merchants, but maybe at the bar? The merchant lady. Oh, really? Alright. I'm going back.
Welcome to the Merchant Alliance, Devil's Raw chapter.
Browse resources and commodities. Well, not obviously through that mechanism. Oh, there, right there. Browse fireworks. Duh, I'm being smart like a sack of hammers. Only for sale to Pirate Legends. Check that out. Villainous Foes Fireworks Crate, Pirate Legends Fireworks Crate. Do I want to spend 20 grand on an entire crate full of... I kind of don't, actually. Maybe another time. A collection of fireworks celebrating all the pirates of Sea Thieves together. So let's... I'll totally do that another time. I will actually go on a quest to... when I do my first, maybe major run. Oh, except now I've got to actually haul them out of here, don't I? That's annoying. But that's okay. I will go and get my ship, and I will sail it around. That's the last thing I'm going to do, is to just set off a bunch of fireworks. Seems appropriate. And a bit pompous. But, you know, pirate. Which then makes me ask the question, where the heck did I leave my ship? Oh, that's hilarious. That is super hilarious. Either somebody made off with my ship, or I left it. What probably happened is I left it unanchored, which is typical for me, but with the sails not quite situated. And there it is. It's an ignominious fate, but I get what I deserve for not paying attention. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. See? Okay, so the result of this, the thing that I have to take away from this is, don't get pompous about setting off fireworks. Yeah, I bet you my ship's half sunk at this point. But let's, yeah, return to the ship. No, it just worked its way loose. Which is fine. I probably, left the sails up a little bit. That's fine. That is the silliest thing ever. And it's caught on, you know, live stream for everybody to enjoy for the rest of time. That's great. That's great. Alright, one last thing. We're gonna put my pet away. Let's double check that. Yeah, we're gonna put the pet away so that the pet doesn't get harmed in the next little bit of silliness. We're going to get some fireworks on board. Let's try some of those, some of those, some of those, some of those, and some of those. This feels very cathartic, I have to say. Big fireworks show for everybody. This one. Let's grab some of those, 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 and then we'll set off the big one at the end. Sure, why not? I don't know why I'm doing this. I just feel like it. I haven't seen all of these anyway. Quite a few lovely ones in all of this. I think the game developers just had fun designing fireworks displays that might not be realizable sensibly in the real world. I'm totally good with that. Toast of Friendship firework. Oh, I love it with the 2 grog canisters. That's fantastic. Thunderstrike is brief but kind of pretty. All right, let's pull in a couple of these. The "We Shall All Sail Together" firework that suits the mood actually relatively well for the evening. A whole bunch of these. Let's check this out. Dragon's Breath firework. Kraken. That's more Dragon's Breath. Let's try the Kraken Killer. Waves. Moonlight Dance is nice. Alright, last batch of fireworks. This is the... Oh, that's the We Shall Sail Together. Wrong box. Last batch of fireworks. We have the Shout to the Stars fireworks. Launch off a couple of these. Alright, so let's see if we can't take our Ancient Legacy fireworks crate, fill it up with a bunch of spare fireworks, some of which I haven't fired off yet. And see if we can sell these off here. Probably not, but oh yeah, look at that. So that, on the back of free fireworks, got me a little extra cash. So that doesn't suck entirely. And yeah, we're gonna give the old boat one last final send off here. This is the very last thing I'm going to do because I really do have to get some sleep. But this has now become a tradition for me, and anybody who's watched my streams will have seen this before. Come on, get us turned around, please. Well, it's not turning around fast because I didn't tell it to. Who'd have thunk? So there we go. Pet is already away. Let's do the thing. Well, that was a lovely, terrible shot. I got 2 more bombs I can use. That's fine. Everything's aimed straight. We're actually going to get this aimed a little bit further outward. I think sailing off into the, I don't know if that's a sunset or a sunrise, but actually it's appropriate either way. So we are now centered. Let's give it just a little bit of welly out into the ocean there. Make sure we're actually traveling forward. Can't get on top of that roof. Probably can't get on top of most of these roofs without serious effort, so we're not going to try. We are, however, going to stand out on the dock here. And we're going to go with the accordion for this one. And we're going to go with, I think, Ride of the Valkyries. Sailing off into the sunset. Can there be a more beautiful sight? And there's my mermaid come to actually ruin the view, so we're going to take a slight step over here. It has been a fantastic voyage for you all today. Now comes the next part of my mission, which is to find the next thing that I want to try to do in this game. And I think I'm going to focus on stuff that isn't the Athena stuff yet. Because I'm not in it for the money, but I do want to experience a few more of the things that the base game has to offer, and there's lots of lore to do yet. So, as my ship sails brightly into the horizon, providing the only light now that the sun has dipped below the distant horizon. For the last few seconds, anyway. I'm going to say thanks, Code, for joining me on this adventure. I think you've already logged off, but that's okay. Thanks for joining me. Thanks, Sanjay, for stopping by as well. And I hope to see you all in the next stream.